game's gonna freeze again.
I mean, only if you take too long,
That
question
was
mark, right? You can surely just
only,
like,
yeah, only if I take too long.
well, what did you like not click off of it and you just like left it there or
So what happened? What happened
okay.
was, so I press Alt Tab and I hold the Alt, right?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
and that apparently counts as clicking off of it.
Okay. Well, now you know though, right?
But all the other times I did it, it was completely fine. It's so like arbitrary.
You know what not to do because there's a risk factor now, I guess.
Yeah, but like, it's dumb that I can't do it. That's my problem. Like, I can't have 100% attention on this stupid game because if I did, then I would actually be in like a hole right now. 6 feet under.
Whoa, K-Turns on Tokyo Game Show. Oh, rather, NOISZ is gonna be on Tokyo Game Show in like a few minutes.
Yeah, did you not see?
I forgot the time.
I mean, me too, but you didn't hear that from me.
5 p.m. JST.
Wait, that's now.
Well, it would be like, okay, but I'm assuming you're watching and not checking. And so it's like, or rather, watching and checking to see if it's there, but it's not there yet, so it'll be there soon? Question mark?
Oh well, it's Starlight News, so I don't care.
No Starlight will appear on Tokyo, yeah, one second.
Damn,
Yeah,
mobile games. Give me Stornal Simulator.
What's up?
Nothing.
I heard
I said
Stornal
give me
Simulator.
Stornal. Yeah, that's it. I said give me Stornal Simulator.
Oh, give me as in be Stornal or like, I don't know. I don't know if you want to be him. Oh, there it is. There's the game.
魂を食らう武器を振るい、業界の闇は別世界のミュージックモンスターに立ち向かおう。ありのままの自分でいることに誰にも文句は言わせない。そして目指すはトップアイドル。弾幕音ゲーノイズシリーズ完全新作がここに登場。リズムゲームと弾幕シューティングが融合したユニークなゲームシステム。人気リズムゲームアーティストたちによる豪華楽曲の数々。
この音ゲーム面白そう。
タブレットとスマートフォン、環境に合わせてプレイが可能。ライブ 2D によるアニメーションするキャラクターイラスト。LGBTQ チームの執筆するさまざまな LGBTQ キャラクターたちの描く物語。類を見ないほど奥深いキャラクターカスタマイズ。ストーリーコンテンツは完全無料。追加要素やその他
they're talking about the new Starlight characters.
の明瞭会計、ガチャなし、不意打ち課金なしとのことです。言い切ってますね。気持ちがいいですね。
まあスマートフォンのゲームだからっていうことはもちろんあるとは思うんですけどね。まあ本作自体は実は結構もうシリーズとして何本も出てて、もともと韓国の、リズムゲームを作ってる開発者の方が独立して作られてる作品で、まあ見ての通り弾幕のゲームとリズムゲームを一緒にやるっていう非常にまあ最初はかなり難しいです。実況向きかもしれません。
そうですね。結構実況的にはもうわちゃわちゃできると思うので、すごい盛り上がって実況できると思いますけど。僕結構音ゲーがあんまり得意じゃないので、でも結構すごい弾幕ってなる避ける要素は僕は好きなんで、そちらすごい楽しめそうですね。
スマホ系のアプリとかでも実況って割と結構されますか？
結構しますね。スマホアプリ、まあ音ゲーはあまりやったことはないんですけど、弾幕避けゲーは結構鬼畜ゲームはやったことあるんで。
Wait, are you streaming it to me?
Oh, I wasn't streaming it to the thing. Oh my gosh, I am so bad.
You changed the scene, but that because the thing's not streaming.
That's right.
It's just streaming.
Anyway, I just wanted to put my head in it. Anyhow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, the little thingy just finished.
Wow.
Quite short. Just a little, I think, overview.
Of Starlight?
Yep.
Interesting.
Da 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 da. Cool. Cool. Let's go. Okay, do a bit more of this and see what we get. Just give me 1 moment. Tenna, you staying hydrated?
Yeah.
Nice. Good. Alright. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, genius. Running into the kunai is so smart. Oh jeez. Brain off reel.
Yeah.
Is that your current mood?
I guess.
Perfectly valid. Oh. Oh my gosh, rude.
Yikes.
Rude, kunais. Ew, double A.
Double A is really good.
My best score is an S.
Why don't you have SS normal?
Downgrade. Why don't I? Why do?
Why don't I? Wait, why
Why
don't you? Sorry.
Wait, why don't
I
you have
couldn't-
double S or normal, Tanner? That's just you should just do it. Just don't get
Wait.
hit.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
No, of course not.
I was like, what? But I thought it was really hard.
Tanner, I haven't even gotten it. Yeah, that's the point. I'm going to go get it now. I'm double S-ing the lower dips of the child type remaining to like get practice on them with like less.
Yeah, I need that.
So it's all good. Wait. Yeah. Oh man, guys, now I got hit. Rude.
Eh?
My mom came in and asked me something. I'm like, no, I'm in the middle of a good run. Rip.
Wow.
Well, maybe we can get
Maybe
the
you should
assets.
be good enough that you just can talk and do.
I can't check her phone at the same. Okay.
Hey, you can.
Oh, I can? Okay, I should have thought of that. Whoops.
I
Good
don't know
good idea,
why you
Tanner.
didn't think that in the like.
I know, that's crazy,
I
right?
do it all the time.
You just like check your phone while you're in the middle of a run, and then you're just like, yeah, it's so simple.
It's pretty easy. Like
Um,
I get like my
let's
foot
see.
and I'm just like, yep.
Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. Hold on, I'll be right back. I will let my mom know what this message is saying.
What?
I will let my mom know what this message is saying. Be right back.
Okay.
So I walk out to the kitchen, right? And Luna's just there, sitting in the sink. And I'm like,
what?
You're a strange, strange cat. Oh, con đẻ ngoài kia. Yeah.
Yay,
Wow, they even cheer for you because it's so cool.
It reminds me of the TGM.
Yeah, when
cheering.
you did the promo exam.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's like, I forget when they clap after you get like a combo in.
Oh yeah.
That's what it reminds me of, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Do you remember the like in TGM1 when you get double Tetris and go, wow?
No.
It's so funny. Because it's just like pure RNG, and it's TGM1 RNG as well, so it's even worse. It just like happens out of luck every now and then. I guess you can get it more reliably in big mode because in that mode they actually count every mine as single. So if you do a double, you get a Tetris worth of grades, which is why the grades go up so quickly in that.
Wow.
But I guess it makes sense because of the whole like blocks can move half tiles as well, which is like really
evil.
Yeah. So apparently,
you get one half tile you cannot complete.
Yes, that's correct. But the one thing about it is that apparently it's slightly nicer to play 20G with that, because the spawn position makes it so that certain IRSs will still let you like place a piece somewhere. So it's like, okay, that's kind of funny, I guess. So as long as your like finesse is good, so that you can like ensure that your piece will get to where you want it to be, then it's like easier. But if you're going in casually, no, it's definitely just like a nightmare. It's a train wreck.
Casual TGM players.
Quote unquote casual. If
Stop
you don't
making people
focus on big mode as your main mode, then yes, there you go. That's casual.
Right.
If you don't fixate on it and like grind it out for like 10 hours a week.
Yeah, who would do that?
Crazy, right? I'd say like silly Zernix, but then he actually only played like an hour a day. So that's only 7 a week.
Xenix did a lot of things.
I mean, not really. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean he just had like a very
he didn't do anything. It was just coasting.
Kind of.
I'm gonna get TI World GM. I'm gonna cry.
I can't believe I combo down. Surely test out this hitbox at some point. Let me know how close I can get to her when doing a snake, which could be quite useful. Oh man, that's just bad. That's just plain bad.
Yeah.
Yes, true statement. Actually, we're gonna play Zero Ranger for the assignment that you had.
Actually, and I ended up changing that.
Ah.
Yeah. Unfortunately enough, my teacher was in the nicest way possible that I can put it. She was not clear about the assignment, which is just on par for her. But let's face, like, oh well, I don't really care because I've got like a week to make do, and I've already got like a good idea.
Okay, I see. At least you have something sorted.
Yeah. Speaking of sorted, I'm gonna go get some food because I'm hungry.
Heck yeah. I mean, not about being hungry, but like getting food.
Yeah. Okay, be right back.
Oh, come on. That's gonna happen on the overload. I'm gonna cry about it 100%. Ugh, this course is brutal. Did I increment the account? Oh, I don't know if I did. Maybe it's when it's a void, I'll feel happier. I don't know. Ow. Shit's sad. Oops. Okay, I don't know how I... If I'm not at the bottom, I'm kind of screwed. Like, for doing the laser positioning. So... I always have to find a spot where I can actually be at the bottom. So I have to make sassy crossings, I guess. That's not very nice. That looks so sus. Ah, yikes.
Gaming?
A little bit. Do you have food? Food gaming?
No, I put some on.
Nice. What do you have? Oh, what will we have?
Noodles.
Nice, nice. I don't know if that would have done on the overload, but oh well. Okay, can I do this? Okay. Not bad. It's been a while since I've asked the chart on hard, so I can do the final section after all. Really sussily, but apparently I can do it. So maybe when I get to that Tron overload, maybe it will be fine. Okay. Hello, overload chart. Would you like to play nice? Haha, that's funny.
Hee 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 ha.
Hee 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 ha. Indeed. Oh, hi. Did I go too early? I don't know. That's just mean. I knew it was gonna be that. I'm gonna be like, oh, I can get through the first part of this shot. Fine. It's always just those lasers. Like, at least the chorus is kind of... It's mean, but it's... Oh my gosh. It's manageable. A bit. Those lasers, I'm just like tossing a coin. I assume I went too early. Because now that's why the laser called me. It makes the most sense to me. Actually, if I'm moving too early, if I move up higher, maybe it would rectify that. Because then that means the angle that they travel is less. Is at the bottom you can move. I don't know if that's technically correct. I'm trying to think. Oh my gosh.
Wow, was I muted? Weird. Okay.
Where did I go there again? That was silly. I knew the direction. I actually did it correctly.
Did you try to clip through or?
I forgot. I literally just forgot which way to go.
Wow.
Sometimes you get so caught up in it.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on my foods.
Well, that was quick.
I don't know if it's done or not, but I figure it's better than waiting until the water's like boiled over fully.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Ow. I clipped to the second set of the 5. Consistency? Okay. Oh, come on. I should be moving down with the fourth one, I think. That's what I was practicing doing last time, but then I felt it felt inconsistent too. It really just depends on my angle to the snake. I think if I back off to the left wall, then I'll be safer. I just need to like, it's scary to move quickly in that section, but if I can wriggle over there, then it'll be much easier to move down comfortably because I'll be at an angle. And I'll still be dragging it left as well, which is what I want. Create that distance. Okay, outside. Not ready yet?
Nah, it was.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. I guess they don't call it instant for nothing.
Something like that, hey.
Do you ever have anything with it?
Nah. Yeah, I can't be bothered.
Oh, I mean, all I usually do is like I crack an egg and like put it in with it too.
Oh, true.
Because it's very
that.
simple, yeah. And it just like gives it a little something else. So there's a suggestion from me. I know cooking suggestions crazy. I don't cook it.
Wow.
That's the
wow.
one thing I can give you though. I'm like, come on. You know what? I'm looking at the VOD for that. I don't even like. Am I too early right now? I actually need to know because I don't know what's going on. That's the problem.
Damn it.
I can't learn anything from this section.
God, I hate this stupid machine.
What's going on?
So I want to buy something on my PlayStation, right?
Game's gonna freeze
It's like
again.
a DLC for Isaac, and because I technically don't have the main game because it's like a PS Plus game that we've downloaded like a decade ago. So on my account, because I'm not like the person who owns the PS Plus subscription, I can't download any like DLC. I have to buy the game or whatever. But on my dad's account, I can. But at the same time, I don't have my card on my dad's account, and I'm a tad bit worried that if I change the payment method on the PS4, he'll like know on the PS5. But I don't really care.
Huh. PlayStation's always seemed a bit weird with the way that their online stores worked. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a little bit like that. I just don't know if I take off his card and put mine on, if it'll keep his card on the PlayStation 5, or if it'll keep my card and like update on both, which it'd be natural to have it update on both, but at the same time I don't think that's how it would work because there's like privacy concerns and anyway. Oh, he's gonna get an email for it, won't he? Damn it! I didn't check it anyway.
Ow. Also, it turns out I comboed down. Of course I did.
Of course.
I swear I'm keeping the beat in this song. But because I comboed down, I didn't have shield speed, which meant that I moved too slowly and didn't get out of the laser's way in time. Makes enough sense, at least.
Account management. Account information? I don't know how these things work either, like, I'm just like going.
I mean, who really understands it?
Wallet. Oh, I was right. Payment method. Oh, I can add my card as a payment method. Because it's not like the Switch where you have to have only one and one only card.
Yeah, that's also a bit funny.
Enter my password? I don't know that. I mean, I do know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I spelled that right.
I hope you know your passwords.
Oh, this isn't mine. This is my dad's.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Please be correct. Yes!
Good job. I'm a certified hacker.
Wait, okay, that means I know what my parents' bank account password is.
The password they use elsewhere, or like how in the world? What?
Is this the password they use elsewhere
Okay.
as well?
Yeah, I figured that was the most reasonable deduction.
And then I remembered because you remember that one time where my parents were out and I had to go get milk?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, you didn't get back to me, so like, I didn't get any money. And she was like, oh, well, my mom was like, you should have, like, I'll just give you the password to the bank. And I was like, what?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like, why?
That's funny.
I've got no use for that. I've got no use for that information.
That's funny.
Like, maybe she trusts me because she knows I won't buy anything. Because, let's face it, I don't have the heart. Guys, I'm just really kind and considerate, okay? You can trust me with anything.
Anything, huh?
Oh, yeah, anything. Okay, come on,
I don't even know.
Yeah, let's
don't
not talk
ask me
about
that. I'm like washing
was-
away like the badness so I can do the lasers properly.
Right. Add a credit debit card. It asked me for my name and everything. Like they don't have that on record. How are they gonna know? And the lady at the bank spelled my name wrong, and
How? Yeah.
now it's like official. So
Oh no, that's annoying.
I mean, it's just like a capital letter isn't a capital letter, so
Oh, okay. That's not the worst, I guess.
it's not
A little bit
the
funny though,
worst.
right?
So yeah, it's funny because I look and I'm like, that's not right. But I don't know if they fix it, they have to issue me a new card because I don't know, maybe.
Why do I keep going that way? I'm so bad. Also, why do I keep combo downing?
Card number. Who wants my card number? Asking for a friend.
I don't know. Gosh. Maybe my fingers are just not having it today.
I actually lucked out though.
Hey, Galeria. Good evening. Is it evening at 6:30? Yeah, I'd say that's evening for us. Good evening.
Maybe this time of day. I mean, this time of year.
Yes. Also lucked out.
Obviously I can't tell you on stream because, like, that's my credit card numbers, you moron. But
What?
I got some very funny numbers on my card.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay, I see.
Here,
Oh
do you
my
want me to read them out
gosh.
for
Why
you?
do I keep?
Just kidding. I would never.
Whoa, free card, guys. You can get Clash Royale cards with it.
Yeah. Oh, it needs the 3 magic numbers on the back.
Okay. You want to know mine?
Yeah.
I don't have any. Haha.
He's your favorite card.
That's so funny.
Give me a break. Like that would really bad down to you.
Oh, did you end up having a look at the thread?
Oh,
when it was done?
I did, but I haven't looked at it yet when it was done.
Yeah, it's very funny.
I don't get it. Why are there 3 different street addresses? I live in one house.
I would hope so. Okay, alright. I'll throw 2 more times at it and then I'll just switch on because frankly, if I can't do the lasers, then I just can't do them. Like, it's just as simple as that.
Not city in the city box. Perth in the city box. Don't write city. Okay, I guess street address 2 is my suburb.
Oh, it's like the second
Right.
line of it instead of the. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, Western Australia.
You don't just call it. Yeah, exactly. That's dumb.
It's just, I guess it's just in case you live in like an apartment. Like, we just
Isn't that what it's
specify
usually
like.
used for? But like,
Yeah, but it
why
doesn't-
would your
it doesn't-
second? Okay, anyway.
Because I know first line is your actual like your address, right?
Yes.
Second line is if you live in an apartment. Like that's a apartment number or whatever.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
even
that's
like
correct.
a duplex. It's which one?
Yes, that's usually what it's used for. But there, it was
And
really
then
used for your other, like something else.
And then third one, well, last one is usually your suburb.
Oh right, okay, good.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, so it's not being stupid.
So it's not being stupid. It's just
Okay.
like street. It just says street address 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, I
So,
thought they were
I
asking
don't
you
know.
for suburb in the second one. I was like, wait, no, but what about people who live in apartments? Okay. Daijoubu.
These payment details will be stored on your account. Oh, on my account. I mean, on my dad's account. I will just have to unlink it right after, and he won't think anything of it.
I'm
What?
moving. I'm moving. I swear I'm moving.
Awesome double A.
So awesome. It's so awesome that I have second place with a double A still. It's so funny to me still.
How does it know I'm in Australia?
Well, because you sound Australian.
Oh,
They're always listening, you know.
do I?
Yeah, apparently.
People say I have a British accent, and I tell them to stop like hate crimming me. Because that's like really disrespectful. I know
Sure,
why,
sure.
but I keep getting so confused when it's like your card, and then it gives you like the full last numbers, and I'm like, is that mine? I don't know. Do not make this a default. Wait. Keep current can I just choose to pay with like Okay.
Ow, I keep getting hit.
So then I have to go onto my sexy little bank website.
Delicious.
Oh, extremely. Wow, premium select home loan. Boy, would I.
Oh, who you, Amity?
Yeah. This is
Retail.
a service message from Bank West. Keep my money and info safe. Wow.
Have fun with that.
Change my password regularly. Right. Oh. My mum, how do you say, pogged off, and she sent me money for my bus card,
Yo, heck yeah. Nice.
which is great because I already spent like $10 on it,
Oh man,
so I needed that money back.
that's good.
I was gonna ask her, but there was like 4 minutes till the train came, and I was like, sure, I'll just pull from savings.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Speaking of, I didn't have to touch my savings at all for Splatoon 3.
Ooh.
So that's why I'm pissing around trying to buy this, because I have money to spend.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wait, how long is it gonna take for you to get your card?
Within next week, they said. So like during this week.
Wow.
So it'll be fine. I'll be able to do the pre-order and everything. When that eventually comes up, so it's not going to take like a month or anything. What do you mean combo down?
Okay, you know by mere technicality that you could pre-order now. It doesn't pull until the 2nd of
Oh, I already have.
September.
Yeah, I mean when
Yeah.
it pulls, yeah. Like, not back in. When
I was trying to explain that. I was trying to explain it to my mum. I was like, it doesn't... not yet. And she was like, but... So the money isn't going to go... And I was like, no.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. What? Oh,
5, 9, 8.
8.
5, 9, 8, 7. I can't read these
14.
in the lower difficulties. I actually just can't, because there's not enough lines of them. So I'm like, where is the gap? They're too spread out. I think I'm gonna have to be forced to crash, which is really funny.
Wait, it's only 16:45. Yo. Can I please make a payment? Oh, I have to go 2 payments. So can ya proceed to checkout?
Proceed, is that a Deltarune reference?
Yes, proceed to checkout again.
883.
Don't pull from that one. This one. Oh, they're both the same logo. How do I tell which one it... Okay, cool. That's mine. Internal transfer. I don't like this website. It's so confusing. I prefer the smartphone app.
That tends to be how it is, yeah. Sometimes like the smartphone apps have gotten better than the like actual websites. I'm like, that's so dumb.
I know, like,
do everything on
it's
the
so
computer,
like...
don't you?
And my mom was like, yeah, I finally got the app, right? And it's so good. And I was like, yeah, it tends to be. Did I tell you? She used to have to, like, log in on, like, Safari.
Huh? Okay, I see. That's so sad, Safari.
From account banquet. Y0. No. Oh, heavens. Don't tell me. No! Because I tapped my card, it hasn't taken yet, but it actually still is there. Authorization only. Thanks, Transperth. God. Never mind. I didn't get any money from my mother.
Oh, what?
Because, you know, when you, like, tap your card, instead of, like, swiping and being, like, a boring old person, it doesn't actually, like, take the money from your account. I mean, it does, but it only says, like, it's pending.
Yeah.
It's like a Steam purchase. Because those take, like, years to come out.
I see.
So, my balance said 10, right? And then, I went to go, like, pay money to my account, and it was like, oh, your account actually has 0. And I was like, what? And then I went and checked again. The balance is what it does have, but the available balance is what I can use.
Available, exactly.
Like, what the hell?
That's right, 3771.
From account. I can't... What? Let me pay for my savings. No. I'm going on my phone and doing it. It's probably going to be easier. I did ask my mum as well, like... what was it? I need to ask if, like, my savings is connected to my, like, transaction account, so I don't have to keep transferring money to and from when I want to pay for things.
Yeah, right.
But I don't want to check because I don't like overdraft and die. This is so tame.
Right.
Like, it's almost sad.
Hello, normal chart.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I just got into it.
You make this look so easy. I don't know why you crashed. Like, it's not the hardest thing to read.
It's because I am very scared of losing my double S.
Okay.
And I do that as well because sometimes you're not in the right position and you have to go like
So
diagonally
you move
as well.
diagonally into the laser. I see how it is.
It's just like I don't want to take that risk. And I did that time and I died, so now I'm like conditioned to not do it again.
That
It's
wasn't
funny.
my pin. That wasn't my pin to log in. What the hell?
Whoa.
Hold on. Oh, it is. Newsflash. My pin for my card and the pin to log into my bank are different.
Makes sense.
I mean, yeah, but like, when I realize that this isn't the right number for bank, I'm like, oh. And I go, how do you already have overflow? Like, what?
You just like crash really early. Like these guys don't have much health in verse 1. Verse 1.
Well, neither do you apparently, so.
Well, no, but you know, that's just part of the fun of it, isn't it?
Right. Pay to amount 1645. Yo. Isaac. Game. Awesome. Dum, dum, dum.
Okay. 1. 8. 8. 1, 8, 8, 8.
Water and pay. Please, God, work. Work for me, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay. Yes! My account go to 0. I'm happy.
Interesting.
This is the true man's world.
As opposed to Elmo's world.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Download has been completed. My dad will be like, why? I'll be like, well, you see, it's an interesting thing. He'll be like, I thought you had no money. Shh, shh, shh. The state of my savings Wait. I'm actually so confused now. How do I have... No, you know what? No. We're not going to ask how I had $70 in PayPal. I figured like it was like your commission or whatever, but then I realized you paid that to my bank account.
That's 2, 3, 4, that's 2.
You actual terrify me. Like,
If I just crash in
like...
the middle, then I only need to do the last 2, which is easier because you know like
right,
what they
yeah.
are. Crash 2, 3. See? Crashed.
Okay.
Crash 2, 3, 4. Because I only just have enough
Cool.
combo for it in other difficulties. Overload is actually nicer in that regard because it gives you.
Right,
No,
of course.
Come on, what am I doing? I thought I was shooting.
Okay, let's go to settings and let's get rid of this.
But yeah,
payment
overload
method.
gives you your combo, keeps combo, so I can actually like crash it all the way. I have to do sussy things. Alright, I'll get it soon though.
So I just blew like half my savings in a single day. I felt really bad because I was so hungry. I think like yesterday. So I had some. I went to the canteen and I got like this bacon and egg roll, and it was really good, but it was like $4.50.
Oh man.
So I was like,
Canteen moment.
I know. They make a killing off of it, but they don't want you to know that.
Of course. 449. Alright, I forgot to crash because I have to. I'm gonna miss the 1888 though.
Delete payment method.
Seven. 1. 7, 1,
Really?
6. 7, 1, 6, 9. 7, 1, 6, 9. 7, 1, 6, 9.
Why hasn't the game changed yet? This is scary. Did I actually buy it or?
Ow.
Oh wow, it did. That's sick.
Nice.
And it keeps all of my save data. Oh man.
That's good.
I've been. Oh wow. This is amazing.
That should be how it works, right?
No, because this adds like new content and stuff. I thought that it would change my. It'd make me have to restart, which isn't like too bad.
Okay.
I don't know how many hours I've put into this. I should probably check if I go information.
Do you really want to know?
It won't tell me. Oh well. Wow.
5.
Oh, I've
1.
got new challenges.
5, 1, 1, 8. 5, 1, 8, 8.
And there's new endings.
Ah, whoops, that was way too far out.
Wow, so many things I've never seen before.
Crash 2, 3, 4, crash 2, 3.
Yes, and finally. This is so awesome. Great gaming.
8, 5, 1. 8, 5, 1, 1. Oh, come on. I need to stop running into the kunais. No, 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 no. Should have grabbed some food soon.
Yeah.
Ow.
Cute.
Eh? You, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you pop in from?
On a scale of 1 to cute, how are you doing today?
No, I didn't crash into my overflow flip. I'm doing pretty good actually.
Okay.
Got a lot of stuff sorted. Got the monthly all set up, so that's all good to go now.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. 4945. You may as well preemptively like sign up, and more people sign up if there are already people who signed up. So you know, it helps us.
Wow. Really?
Well, you know, I guess it makes sense. Who don't like being a fast sign up? And we need all the support we can get for the beginner intermediate pool, you know?
I don't want to have to merge with the advanced players.
Exactly.
That's scary.
So if you don't want to do that, then be the change you wish to see.
Wow, so you're just gonna
Crash
guilt trip me into doing this now? Wow.
Well, I mean, you're gonna enjoy it.
That's admirable.
It's for your own sake.
You're zero, Joe.
That's crazy. I love this section. It's so funny and easy.
I know.
It's like they're shooting you, but they're shooting you from blues. So it's like, you could just like not.
You could
Wait,
just, like,
why am I just like
crash.
not? Why am I going under the shield? What am I doing? That's so funny.
I am actually so glad I finally ended up getting this because, like, base game Isaac is just annoying.
Is it like a bunch of quality of life comes with the DLCs?
Yeah, and you get like more items. And since I've been watching a lot of content where, like, because there's 3 DLCs. I've been watching runs of like the last DLC that came out, like I think less than a year ago. It's so good.
DLC or the runs?
Oh, DLC.
Okay.
The runs are too, but
Gotcha.
like main game, with no DLC is definitely like really good, but there's a lot of quality of life to be gained from having the extra DLCs, and you have more characters, and honestly, it's worth it.
Yeah, right. Oh, because there's a red shield, that's why. I mean, not red shield, red laser. That's why you hide.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, I forget they're so wide in easy. That's funny. So relatable.
Right. Wow. That's such a bad item. And also, I hope it's in the DLC, because if it isn't, I will actually cry. Hold on.
6-4. 6-4-8.
Yes! Oh man.
I combo downed. Yikes, what am I doing? Speaking of combo down.
I'm so happy. Oh, that's good. What was it? So there's a character in Isaac that like has no health and no way to gain health. So pretty much it's Arya. It's Arya.
It's Arya. Yes. Okay.
It's Arya, but with no revive.
Oh, no revive too. That's
no revive.
Scary.
But they get flight and their bullets go through like rocks and stuff.
Okay, so
cool.
they actually have some stuff that's useful. Not like Arya where you just use dagger.
Yeah, but in base game, what is it? And they have some of the most powerful unlocks in the entire game. Like there's one of the best items in the game can only be unlocked by doing everything with that character, which is so difficult. Like I did some runs and I can barely get past like the second floor.
Yikes.
Because you just take hits.
Yeah.
But in the new in the DLC I just got, by playing like a mode and donating to unlock items, I can get that character to start with an item that gives him a shield every room.
Ah, nice.
So he can essentially take one hit every room, and it makes it so much more bearable.
Yeah, that's fair. Nice. I see. Ow. Man. Hello, oh my gosh, been a while since I've seen you around. I think they know what you're talking about, Tanner.
Yeah. Oh right. Oh yeah, the Lost is insane. I think there was one run I found Holy Mantle, and I actually like went insane, and then I died because of course. I mean, they're designed to be hard, but like, come on, man. Like, I can only take so much.
It's like Arya.
Yeah. I'd say a bit more bearable than Arya, just because like, there's no dumb deaths. I would say like, I only die because I get skill issued.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Oh, you mean like misbeats?
Yeah, there's no misbeats.
Yeah, right. Okay, I see.
Except I main lost and did everything as lost. This T lost. T lost is actually pretty fun though, from what I've seen. Because what is it? Tainted Lost has no Holy Mantle, but Holy Card, and you get insane items. True, although it gets on the nerves. Yeah, I can imagine. Imagine, because Isaac is known for its ability to BS good plays out of everyone, imagine having 5 60 damage, 10 behind, but you get good by telefrag. Yeah. Oh god, it took me so long to actually like unlock D6 for Isaac because I think I had to play. I think it's Blue Baby, and the issue is that like I usually play Azazel because I'm like bad, right? And Azazel is just like overpowered. I don't understand why he can get red hearts. I just got teleported into an IMO room. Nice! Wait, what floor are you on? Oh, heaven forbid I actually have good angel items.
If you ever feel bad about losing Quicksilver, just remember I just failed Quicksilver normal, so. So mean to me, Sonal.
You don't love him enough.
Oh, I got a high score with B, that's funny.
First one clear a pill. Oh, okay, good. I've heard stories about people getting IM error, like, on Womb, I think, Womb 2, and that forces you have to go down, which sucks.
Man. Okay, A pass, I guess.
You guess.
It's a normal pass. I should be able to do this, but it's so hard. Look, they say it's 7.0. That's like beyond the noise overload, which is, well, that's 6, but like, man.
Okay, beyond the noise overload's easy though. Like, don't lie to yourself.
No, it's designed to be easy. But it's just like, well, what about beyond the noise Z? Is that 6.0 normal? I forget. Okay, no, never mind. It's 9. But it's easier than this. I swear, it's so hard. Why is it only rated 7?
Oh, seriously? They changed it in Repentance? Of course.
I'll throw a few of these and then go have dinner.
I'm so glad, because it's such a dumb idea.
Okay, 2 attempts and then dinner.
Is that chaos? Oh my god. I'm a genius. Is that the D4? Fine. Oh, D10. I'll take it. And cube of meat. I'm insane.
True.
Yep. Range up. Friends till the end. No, not retrovision. I'll take puberty. Oh, dead bird. What? Wow. Awesome.
That's such a dumb gap.
Oh, Yoshi.
That would have counted, maybe. Oh well. Ow. Oh, did I die a bit too early? Okay, no. It's a bit lenient. That's actually nicer than I expected. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and grab dinner. I will be back in about 20 probably.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, not lunch, it is dinner. Dinner. 20 minutes, not 40. It was from the weekend, I assume. Ah, alright.
You eat more on the weekend?
Well, I mean, usually it's like more families at the table, so I spend more time.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, be back soon. Have fun.
Bye. I will have fun eating, I guess.
Of course, as always. Hello. We are
Right.
back. Looks like I already did the wrong thing. That's not good. Okay, I think we're back in action. Hello, Tanner.
How are you?
Pretty good. I had a good
How
dinner.
was
I think it
how
was
was
quick
food?
though. It felt quick.
It felt really quick, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Wait, what did you ask?
Did I ask how the food was?
I think so. That's why I was like, hold on a minute. Did I hear that twice, or am I going crazy?
Maybe. I forgot.
That's okay.
You sure?
No need to stress. Tanner, I wouldn't judge you for it. Because I already judge you enough anyway.
Oh.
That's cute.
俺がさばくじゃねえぞ。
わかんない。
さばく is like to judge.
Ah, わかる. Where in the world did you pick that one out from?
You'll never guess.
Is it from Jojo?
Yeah.
Wow, crazy.
Who would have thought? I sure wouldn't.
Wow, I'm better than you at knowing what you know. That's crazy.
Wow. I can't wait for tomorrow to be over because then I have no school for 3 days.
That's so high. And there's a lot to look forward to on the weekend.
I know, like, can you believe it? Like, Sunday is it's gonna be like, oh, and I don't have to pick my brother up, so I don't have to stay home after school. I don't have to stay at school after school.
I gotcha.
So, yeah, no study. But it'll be worth. Something like I didn't get top of the class in the test. I got like 70. I got 73%, and I think one person got 74. And then everyone's like, "Oh my god, what the heck?" And I was like, "That's fine. I don't care." Like I actually genuinely don't like.
Everyone else freaks out over it, right? Makes it a big deal.
Yeah. And this, I'm not even. It's like I'm happy. Not because I don't have that like stress on me to do well, but because everyone else is doing well.
Yeah, that's nice. Which means more people in year 12, right?
No, we're still having only 4 people.
Rip.
But what was it? We had a class because actually there was a human bio excursion. So everyone in the human bio class had to go. And that was like the 3 people in our class that weren't picking Japanese next year. So we got a bit of a taste of what the 4-person class was going to be like.
How was that?
Extremely good. Extremely good.
Oh, is it just like cool people?
Oh yeah. I mean, everyone in the Japanese class already is cool, but
right.
this is more so.
Even cooler.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Awesome voice fic.
Thank you.
I was so nervous.
Oh, that's not right. See, it's like I'm trying to practice for. Sometimes you don't get the crash, right? Because here's the problem. There's 31 beats leading up to the force lasers. 31. So you have to shoot every beat, and one of your beats has to be a double absorb if you want crash. Stupid tight. So I'm like, okay, it might be not more reliable, but it's good to have a backup, right? To like do the laser gap. But you know how tight it is on Overload. I showed you that, right? Looks like it feels screen. So my plan is to use this like exclamation mark and sit right on the edge of it because I think that's where it's safe. I don't know because I don't know the hitboxes of those lasers because they're stupid, but like I'm trying to like practice that on the lower diffs. So this is like good practice. And I'd prefer it over getting to the chorus on overload, which doesn't happen much, and then just like dying. So it's better this way. So getting the double S is just like an incentive to do it, I guess. But really, it's just like doesn't matter in the end. Hello, Bruno.
Hi, Bruno.
Good to see you again. Oh my gosh! Why? I needed the double absorb for the crack. Why are you like this? So rude. It's already hard enough without the void kunais. You have to dodge that aimed laser every time. Isn't that enough, Keaton? So
No.
Oh, it's a good one.
If it was, we'd be in a better place.
Would we?
No. Because we'd still be playing this game, but...
Exactly.
I'm sleepy.
Really?
Yeah.
Has your sleep been alright past couple nights?
I don't know. I think today it was kind of bad.
Aww.
I don't know why. Because I got a lot of sleep. Yeah. It might just be that.
I went outside, the blues are cold.
Oh, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Damn it, maybe I do have to do some schoolwork. God.
Baba.
I have a presentation that I have to do. And I was doing it with my friend, but she did it really weirdly, and I was like, no, this is so cringe. I actually don't want to present this. And she was like, oh, but it'll be fun. No, it won't be.
What? What was the
idea? It's a poster on like the National Party. And she put some funny picture of Barnaby Joyce on the thing, and I was like, he isn't even in power anymore. And she's like, I don't care. Well, I do.
It took you this long, Bruno, because the part is just insane in every difficulty, isn't it? So Void Snake is like actually like kind of like okay. It's still insane to think that people have to deal with this. Guess I should have just gone left. Yeah. Ah, the left-right lasers also gave it away. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because they're not crazy lasers. They're just like... They're fine. Oh, pardon me.
W.
W? What? Is it really a laughing matter?
No.
Oh, okay. I did Laplace because that's what my lecturers have told me. But I don't know if that's an Australian thing, if that's like just something at my uni, or like that's a funny thing about it.
Isn't it meant to be like Lapras?
Lapras.
Well, you know what I mean.
No, it's just funny because Bruno has funny.
Yeah. Yeah, Bruno Lapras Gaming.
Where is the Laprasona? The correct way? Yeah, I mean, they're educated people, so I would hope they're...
Well, it's okay, because I know Bruno's real name. I can not pronounce it the right way, though.
So
Bruno's human signer name.
yeah, that's crazy. Imagine. Oh, I made it all funny.
Wow.
Should know about that. You study advanced maths, I imagine you're bound to know how to read Laplace. Yeah, yeah.
The tick indicating stress?
Like Laplace and then Laplace.
Yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
When I was at so.
Maybe you should just change your name. Honestly, it's silly.
Maybe that's the fun of it though. I mean, that's literally why Linux chose his name. And also why my pronunciation is the most correct.
Because you're his best friend?
Yes, of course.
Wow.
Bam, 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 bam. You didn't anticipate this? Really? That's funny. I would have thought Laplace. From my initial, as like my official, initial guess. I hate words. Years ago. Crazy. I might have still been just Yoshi 100 at that time.
Wow. I was... no.
Nothing.
Actually, yeah.
Nasi.
Zen Nai.
Ah. What? Okay. Right, the lasers are thin, so they're not very nice, but the bullets are nice. So I should get close to the bullets.
I don't remember when I came up with my name. Probably like 3 years ago. Because I used to go by a different name in the beginning, and then a different name again when I got my new phone. Yeah. funny because my friends will ask me, they'll be like, what does it mean? I don't know, I didn't pick it because it had meaning. Like, I picked it and now it's stuck because, like, no.
There's a small moment, right, where, so you see the blue zone is like, I think that's this thing here. It actually shrinks and goes away, but the bullets are still on screen when it shrinks. So if you leave it, then they become void. It's the worst.
No.
Anyway, I mean, you probably just got it from music, right?
Yeah, no, that was like the original, like, that was that.
Okay.
Because I wanted something that sounded cool.
Yeah.
Well, it sounded, but looked, yeah. It
I
wasn't
mean, yeah.
just stupid like my old one was.
Uh-huh.
And then, yeah, it just stuck, right? And I haven't been bothered to change it because why? And I'm not one of those, like, people that's just weird.
It's just weird. Like,
No
changes
hate.
their name too much?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, what's the point? What do you get out of doing it?
Billy. That's why we just call him Billy now.
Yeah.
Although it seems like Winter is stuck. So, that's nice at least.
Then again, I tend to be a stickler. Because I haven't changed my... It took me like a million years to change my profile picture.
That's fair. I mean, I don't tend to change mine much either. I mean, I guess I don't get like art on a really, really consistent basis like that's what.
Well, no, you change it when you get new art, but like I had art and I didn't feel like changing mine from like the incineral.
Was there a particular reason you had?
I had what?
Oh, not changed it.
Because
I know there's the whole furry thing, but like, is that the main reason, or because I mean, Incineroar kind of points to that anyway, so it's sort of like, I know Smash
I think
blah, blah, but like, yeah, what was it?
the reason I changed it was because I think, what was it? My ex actually got it done for me like ages ago, and I just couldn't be bothered to have that like weird feeling, like because I'd like.
That's right. Yeah.
That's just like it's one of those things that like I don't care about until it keeps you awake at night.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, I guess I'll change it. And now everyone says that Nagai looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. It's like, shut up! Seriously, you're not funny. I will cut you.
Okay, so the hitbox is like really. Oh wow, her dress is like does not have a hitbox or something. Okay.
Wow.
Is that a dress?
With no Afro hitbox.
Actually, hold on. It's like a cape. That's the thing. I guess it's more like a cape, doesn't it?
It's beyond life
dress? I don't even know what to call it anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I guess I can explore now. Oh, so I can just sit up here. Oh, good to know for future. So I can lead the snake up there and not have to worry about hitting her dress. Okay, good. Cape thing. Good to know.
Bruno, you're old, man. I don't get it.
Wow, rude.
It's not rude if it's true. It's the honest truth. How are you still on Okay.
What do you mean, how?
Why?
What do you... Wait, what?
Oh, because you're going for SS normal.
Yes, that's right, okay.
Counterpoint, why?
Because I need to practice the chorus, because even on normal I die to it. It's like, if I die to it on normal, I'm not going to have that good of a chance on Overload, I think. It's not one of these patterns that gets easy on Overload. I'll give you that much. That I hope
the
that makes
content.
sense.
Like, this is just the truth now.
Huh?
Nothing.
All I heard was content and that is the truth, but...
Yeah, he's throwing.
What? Bruno, you don't believe that, do you?
He said Nagai the Hedgehog, kill him.
But he also
He's
said
purple.
So...
He's purple and he has a cool hat. What more could you want?
Waluigi.
No.
What will your response be if someone says, "Is that Waluigi?" To promote
Oh, actually, I will start crying.
Waluigi's persona.
It's not anything. It's the Zork. My God. Apparently, however, that's just not good enough for you people.
Three different names, I see. Oh my gosh. How am I still inside the circle?
Hot.
Oh, that's so much more comfortable being sit on that. Maybe I can actually bring the snake up as far as I need to, which is like about there. I think it's too tight.
Do you think I could manage to get the day off, like the day Splatoon 3 comes out?
Wait, how so?
How so? What do you mean, how so? I just wag, but like...
I mean, that doesn't require any, like...
It required my parents to like... My parents, just my mother, to go like, okay. And she wouldn't let me off school to play games, so... I'm not saying anything, but... Actually, my friends would, in fact, murder me. Like, I would not see the light of day.
Why did I go down with it?
No.
Hadn't so like brain. It's okay. There's a couple of them. Oh, Bruno, how could you lie? How could this happen? What about your Sona name? Or in terms of like how, like, did Bruno just become the name for it because it was your internet name at that time? I'm very curious. Yo, Bruno in VC, it's been so long. Oh my gosh, I miss you.
Yo, yes,
Oh, like,
do it, I'll drag you.
That sounds kind of funny, but you understand me.
It's been so long since I have seen you. Miete nasai.
His face appears over yours. Haha. Oh my gosh, Bruno!
Let's see.
Hi!
Hi, Bruno.
Uh-oh, Linux moment.
Hello?
There it is.
Linux moment.
The volume was at like 40%.
Yeah, I heard you like
Wow.
very faintly and I was like, oh, I know what's going on.
I hate it here.
It's okay, we love you, Bruno. Even if you're
So,
Discord
yeah,
doesn't-
anyway, what were you talking about?
your Sona's name.
Yeah.
Where Bruno come from? Doko.
Bruno came, the name of Bruno came from Pokemon. I think I've mentioned this before. Like the trainer.
Guy from Pokemon?
Yeah, not the guy from Pokemon that you're thinking of, but the trainer from Ruby and Sapphire. The male protag in Spanish is called Bruno.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I meant more so like, was your Sona created after you got Bruno as your name? So then you just like gave your Sona the name Bruno?
I created the character, then I gave it a name, and then years later I picked it up as my Sona. As my main Sona.
Oh, cool. So it wasn't even originally your Sona?
No, not at all. It was just a character I doodled once. And then I thought, oh, I actually like this design.
That's really cute.
Yeah.
Imagine.
So was the internet name Bruno after you decided on that? Or was it like a change later?
What do you mean exactly?
When did your name become Bruno? Was it before or after your Sona?
Honestly, I don't think that I make a difference. Like, when I changed names, I just assumed my internet avatar of sorts would be just Bruno. Because with my internet names, I've mostly gone, like, 2 out of 3 have, like, their own character, even if they don't have, like, this huge story behind them. I like to make characters according to the names I use. So there's not like a very strong distinction between the name and the character itself. I still use it as a name anyways. It's not like I'm role-playing as Bruno IRL or something like that.
Right, okay. That's cool.
It's I think it's not the usual.
Yeah,
but it's what I like to do.
Situation. Okay, that's
like for example, I think you used your Yoshi name different from the name of your Sona.
Yeah,
which is,
that's right.
Rufus, I think.
Yes, that's the one.
Okay,
I still think
I got
it's
it right.
Name.
And also, Tenor isn't called Negao.
No,
Negao
because
is
that's a
the
different
soda.
character. It's a completely different.
You should
See,
explain.
that's what I mean.
Tanner.
Maybe I should explain.
Not?
It's not. No. Negao is like a completely different character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tanner, this is why you
I
do
don't I don't have the gall to give myself like dragon boyfriend.
You don't.
True.
Not everyone can be as ballsy as you, Bruno.
Wow. Okay.
I have morals.
I thought it was a
What's that
compliment, and
supposed
then
to
you
mean?
said that, and I was like, oh, maybe it wasn't.
Well,
Why do I keep commenting? Oh,
I want to see if it makes a funny noise. Hold on.
Noise. That's funny. Good reference.
It doesn't make the funny noise.
Did you know that if I stay still, it's a safe spot?
What?
The bullet goes on my face too. It's so sus.
What?
Except it's the last one because it's solid. But like, well, most of the time it's a safe spot. Sometimes that bullet that goes on my face actually hits for some reason. I don't get it.
What?
It's funny.
I feel like my whole world has just been like destroyed.
This reminds me of the gameplay of Sonic Forces, where you can literally stand still in most of the scripted sequences and you just survive. Because the game is funny like that.
No,
there's also a couple of that sequences in Sonic 06.
Oh man.
But in Forces it's like 90% of the game. You just stand still and or just leave the controller hanging and the game just clears itself.
Wait, you say during scripted, like, what kind of...
For example, when you're, like, dropping from a huge fall where you have to, like, dodge spiny balls or whatever.
Oh, okay. But, like,
yeah.
You can just stay still. What?
You can just stay still, yeah.
Why do you... What? How do you miss that as a game dev?
It's a really bad game. The thing is, there were the designers behind Forces. I think it was like the first Sonic game they ever designed. So Yeah.
Even so, I feel like
Yeah,
I don't know. That's
I don't think they tested it.
yeah. That's what I think.
And there's also this recurrent sequence where you have to your OC and Sonic appear on the screen, and they have to bump their fists together so they can make a huge boost or whatever.
No.
Yeah, that's a quick time event for that. Except you can just ignore the quick time event and it still works.
What the heck?
That's
Yeah,
better than like
it's-
Bayonetta, where like
Honestly,
there's-
honestly,
I-
the quick time events in Bayonetta are so bad.
they are so bad.
That's really
like
funny.
you have like half a second to press a button. If you don't, game over. Like I'm not even kidding you. And those
And
are in
if you're-
those are in cutscenes.
Why?
Yeah. There's not even a warning that, hey, this cutscene contains quick time events.
The
And also
wait,
if-
actually, the only way you know is if you can't skip it.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Other than that, you just have to know. And don't get me started on like the fights where you not have to, but the fights where you have to like button mash, which are pretty much all. But
Yeah.
the
My
like the
hands.
final Jean fight is just insane because
Yeah.
like I swear I broke my PlayStation controller playing that.
No, I believe you. And also when you get like the funny finisher moves, even with regular enemies, where you have to
Oh,
like
yeah,
mash
the-
or
the-
the spinny
yeah,
thing with a
yeah.
joystick.
No,
This game is brutal.
because like it's Bayonetta 1's is brutal, right? They
Mm.
fixed it a lot in Bayonetta 2, but
Oh
like,
yeah, I heard that.
to be honest, Bayonetta 2 kind of sucks.
Oh, I haven't played it really. I played it like maybe 30% of the game. Like I actually
Like-
own the thing, but I
okay,
played it
okay.
on Wii U and got lazy.
Oh yeah, no, the story sucks. The story absolutely sucks.
I see.
I see.
Because they make it sort of cyclical, which makes
Oh.
no sense. Like
I understand.
no sense at all, right? And you're sitting there and you're like, what just happened? I don't know how they're gonna do it in 3, but at least the combo system is slightly more lenient and the difficulty as a whole is just less, which sucks until you get to the end of the game. They have like the extra chapters and they literally abuse you in those.
My main problem with Bayonetta 1 is that if you were running for like pure platinum,
platinum,
in a
yeah.
stage, you have to nail the quick time events. And if you
Yeah,
don't
you have
nail
to-
those, you have to repeat the entire stage.
The
And
entire
most of the quick time
stage.
events are at the end of the stage,
No.
which really
Yeah.
sucks. It's so bad. And also, don't you have to also go for the extra hidden stages if you want pure platinum on the entire stage?
On the entire stage, you have to do the you have to do all the secret verses.
Oh, it's a pain to 100% that game.
I stopped. Like I couldn't, and I was going to 100%, or not 100%. I was gonna go for some pure platinums on 2, but I just despise the story mode in 2.
I see.
It's such a okay. Let's face it, the cutscenes in Bayonetta 1, the stupid slideshow ones, they are so bad.
Yeah, they are.
But it's a 360 game from like 2009, right?
Right.
Well, Platinum probably had like a budget of $5,
Yeah.
and it was clearly rushed. But in 2, they change the stupid. They keep the same style of cutscenes. But instead of it being like a film reel, it's a clock, right? And the hands will spin and it shows like a small slice of the clock, and in that slice it's a cutscene,
see.
which is so horrible because you get to see like an eighth of like the actual space, and they try to like cram everyone in it, and oh my god. And the
So
story just
bad,
sucks. There's this stupid like British kid, right, that has the worst accent in the universe. And it's
Oh
not
yeah,
even
the
that-
one that turns into Squirrel?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember him. Sadly. Yeah, the little I remember about Bayonetta 2, I remember that that kid is a pain.
He's such a pain. He's an actual, like, I hate him. And what is it? The detective dude is just, he's so annoying in like, in both games, but at least I don't have to deal with that stupid the girl, the little girl, cause I wanted to kick her sometimes.
Who's Irisa?
Yeah.
Why though? She's cool.
Cause yeah, she's cool, but she's like annoying.
I mean,
like
she's
girls.
like 5.
Yeah, but like, shut up. Like, I
It's a
don't.
little kid. What's she supposed to do?
And there's this one Alfheim challenge where you have to, like, do the challenge with her.
Oh no.
So you have to do the whole, like, you put her down and you go out of body, and it's so bad. It's so annoying.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about those.
Oh.
They're fun, don't get me wrong. Like, Bayonetta is a very fun game, but man, is it so difficult.
It's super difficult.
And like, that's good, okay? I don't want an easy game, but sometimes you really make me think.
So yeah, I guess I'll have to pick up Bayonetta 2 at some point.
Yeah. It looks really good as well, which... And the music's good. Okay, that... I forgot. That's actually like the best part of the entire game. Like the entire
the
series.
soundtrack is super good. In general.
Like, I don't know how they could pay for the rights to Fly Me to the Moon when Netflix couldn't for Evangelion, so...
I think in the case of Netflix, it's more like they don't want to pay, more like
They could, yeah, they didn't want to pay, but they could pay 60 million to keep friends, so... I'm not even kidding.
True, though.
We
That's
got absolutely, like,
funny.
we got done dirty. And they removed, like, the Shinji and Kaoru... sorry, I could go on.
Please do. I hate Netflix with all of my heart. Especially since what they're doing to JoJo's.
Whoa, I can't keep going into this. It's gonna kill me. I keep mentioning it. Wait, how long do we have? We've got like a week. Yeah, we got a week. Can you believe it, guys? Women, just a week away. But we get Anasui on the big screen. I'm so excited. I'm out all that day, so I'm gonna be so tired.
Bruno.
Oh my god.
You need to censor it.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
not
why?
kind of... It's sensitive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me find the... Do I have to go on a mod view? Oh. Our two man. Nah, jokes. What was it? I'm excited because the middle of Stone Ocean is probably like... It picks up. It picks up so good.
Yeah, but then we're gonna have to wait until... I don't know.
We're gonna have to wait another year just to see, like, the end, which is so bad.
And then 5 more years until Steel Ball Run.
No, don't get me started. I don't want to be one of those people that goes like, Steel Ball Run, now, we want it. We want it. Because yes, we want it, but David Productions has to eat, okay?
Yeah, David Pro is gonna die when they have to like make an anime of 80 episodes or whatever, and every single episode features horses.
Yep.
Multiple horses?
Not every single. Wait. There's a
No,
few
but
that.
mostly.
Most of them, yeah. The anime is gonna be so long or so short, like.
I
They
don't
have to
have a lot of expectations towards Steel Ball Run anime.
Yeah.
Like at the very beginning when they started animating JoJo's, I was super excited about it, but now it's like, let them get a breath and not have to make a deal with Netflix, please.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why Shueisha decided. Was it Shueisha or was it David Pro that did it? It must have been Shueisha.
I imagine it must be Shueisha, but I have no idea.
Oh wait,
Like it's something that Shueisha would do.
it's either Shueisha or Lucky Land, which doesn't make any sense because why would Araki do that?
I don't think so.
You moron. And part 5 still isn't on Australian Netflix.
Still.
You have to part skip. Or you could be like me and just go on 9
As
anime
they
and
should.
watch
Kidding, kidding.
it. Did you hear what happened with I forget what it's called, but I think it's Infinity Train, is it?
Oh yeah, Infinity Train got obliterated from the face of the earth. Like they even went and deleted all tweets mentioning the thing.
Wow, what?
Yeah, because they don't have the rights to talk about it, so
What the heck?
Oh, of course.
it's
And then
completely insane.
The creator of the show was like, okay, like, I worked so hard on this and now I can't even, I have to pirate this to watch it. Because nobody else has the rights to it.
It's insane.
That's so scummy.
And the creator was like, yeah, like my kids can, I can pirate, but my kids can't. Like, because they just don't know how, because they're dumb. That wasn't what he said, but, or she, I forgot. That's what I said.
I know.
What? Nothing. I think it's bad. But, no, there's no but, it's just bad.
Nah, it is really sad what stuff has been happening to the creative industry in just like the past week or so.
Like, first NFTs, and then we had like, the stuff about like, so you know how fun and games that whole like, the AI generated images are? I think there's like a service now that lets you like pick, basically, like this is very globalized, but it lets you pick what style you want it in, and it's like popular artists of like the time, and they train themselves on the artist's art down to even like the AI trying to replicate their logo.
Yeah,
like
I saw that. That
Oh,
with
yeah, the
artists and
signature.
stuff. Yeah. I was seeing that.
And I was
So
just like, that is so like,
It's so bad. I hate it. But also
Yeah.
the Western artists kinda look. I'm not gonna say decent because it doesn't look good. But if you compare it to, I don't know, there's a couple of mangaka artists in the image I saw, and they look super bad. Like
exactly.
the style of the dude from Dragon Ball and the dude from Gundam.
Oh
they don't
yeah,
look
Akira
at all.
Toriyama, yeah.
Yeah, Toriyama doesn't look at all like their own style. And also there were a couple that were like, no, that's not what the style looks like at all. It's so weird. I think there was the dude from Hunter x Hunter and the dude from Berserk. I think they were in the image I saw.
But that's
And
just
it-
in poor
first-
taste. Didn't the guy from Berserk die?
Yeah. It's so bad. They don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if
well,
they're
I
gonna
mean-
go around stealing people's art,
Yeah.
then they
I don't
respect
think
people.
the fact that they're like alive or not is on the top of their
No, exactly.
priority.
They probably don't even know.
I only noticed anyway that those were like they were supposed to be those artists because I didn't recognize the style. I only saw like the name underneath and it was like, oh, this is supposed to be that. Doesn't look like that at all.
Yeah,
So even
fair.
if you pay money to get supposed AI generated drawing by the dude from Berserk, it doesn't even look like the thing. So it's like triple scam.
Yeah, that's super scummy.
I don't know. It's just why, like, not why. I know exactly why, but
Yeah, the answer is money.
oh yeah, but it's just bad. Like, you can go on all you want about how like AI generated content is like in the future entertainment will be like randomly generated. But
I mean, it does have its purpose, I guess, but
it
not
has
like
a
this.
purpose, but not like this exactly. Like
The same with crypto. Like the cryptographic technology has been behind everything in computers like for years and years, but now the mainstream is using it for the wrong ideas, like making your own currency. What are you even talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Know half the story of how to make an economy, and now
Yeah.
you're figuring out that you have to pay taxes. Hello, are you stupid?
like you can't have your cake and eat it too. That's what this whole thing is. Like
yeah, exactly.
they are finding the best way to do just that, at the cost of like the world.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what was the saddest part? What was it? This, I think I saw something like this. Square Enix was doing an NFT collection for. I hope not. But I saw something about Final Fantasy VII, and I actually just wanted to start crying. Like, that's like the complete opposite of what that game is like about.
Literally.
Like, how do you miss the mark so horribly?
Yeah, apparently Square Enix in general just sucks. Like, as a company.
Like definitely. This
Except the division that makes the MMO, apparently. The rest of the company just straight up sucks.
the
Hello,
division that
Sage.
makes the MMO is better than. Oh my
What?
god. There's some sort of sick joke, Bruno.
Yeah, right.
No, yeah.
Lying is bad for you. You do know that, right?
It's the only part of anything Square Enix related that I see people defend. Like, okay, maybe the company is bad, but Yoshi is kinda okay.
I've
Like,
heard
the
Final
producer
Fantasy
behind-
XIV's pretty good.
Yeah, the story apparently is super nice and such.
Yeah.
But I haven't played it, so and I don't intend to anyway because.
Ooh, yeah,
Oh,
we
no.
did it. No, it's not. No, sorry. You die at the end of the song.
Okay. Okay, I'm stupid.
I mean, you're not stupid. It's the only song in the game where you die at the end. So.
But I
That's
thought
the
I
only-
can
that
die at
was
the end of every
different.
song. What do you mean?
Huh? What's up?
I thought that was different.
Oh, I mean, it's okay.
I
What were you saying, Tom?
misremembered maybe.
Oh, what did I say?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't.
That you die at the end of every song.
I mean, like, if you want to think about it that way. Anyway, let's post this. Yay!
Okay, that's. Okay, this one wasn't normal. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't just like get the double S on overload. Okay, where am I on
More
leaderboard?
hype.
I'm second. Okay, I'll take it.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, that's
Cool.
pretty good.
Sure. Sure.
You could do a bit better though. Let's go better next time.
Let's go better next time. Oh, Dragon Sage. Now we can stretch
Dragon
with
Sage.
that achieved. That's pretty good. I feel good. It's finally starting to fill out. And like I don't know if I'm getting the hang of chorus. Honestly, it's just scary and hard.
Yeah.
I think I need to sit at the bottom last though. I think that's what I got from that run because I went through the top a lot and it was safer. So I just need to move vertically more. So I'm learning that lesson. I got 0.67 hearts from that. Incredible. I'm not doing it for the hearts, but it's just funny. Ooh, okay, stretch. Are you guys staying hydrated?
Yeah.
Yeah, you better be.
Yeah, with all this heat, I better should. It's super hot here for no reason.
Oh dear.
Except it's like the middle of the summer.
Oh, well.
And also there's kinda like the inside joke around here that the actual summer starts in like September or October.
Huh.
So yeah, we're starting to feel it.
That's really whack.
I want it to be like hotter, right? But at the same time, I don't because like that will literally like kill me.
Yeah, I don't like.
But then you can be like, no straight gaming and
Yeah, but I'm
That's-
squishy, so I like.
natural, I guess.
So like cool weather.
But I'm
like,
not,
yes,
so
heck yeah.
maybe you should be more like thinking about my perspective. That's definitely how, like, an adverb works. You can be more thinking about my perspective.
Yes. More thinking.
I can be more. I can do more of a verb. Like, not even. Why? Okay, anyway. I honestly. You could ask me anything about Japanese grammar, and I'd be like, yep, know that. English grammar? Hell no, I just speak the damn thing. You expect me to know any of this?
English is not real anyway, don't worry.
Exactly, it can't hurt you.
One, two,
English.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
Average lockstep enjoyer.
2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 Oh, why did it work? I mean, I passed it, but like... The problem here... No, I think I solved it. If I say too louder, then I will be inclined to remember the fact that I am shooting on that beat. So I think it's good if I say it out loud, because I have to just say it loudly.
Well, maybe you should say it a bit quieter so that you don't interrupt us, please? Because clearly this is our stream.
Exactly.
Okay, Tanner, here's my stream key, right? Just kidding, you already have it, because it's your stream. So simple. So simple. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't you think of that? That's crazy, right?
I was already thinking, so...
Oh my gosh, Bruno is
duff.
on your head, that's crazy.
Yo!
Yo, Tanner's
Yo!
finally not being the
Let
one
me
who's
see,
like
let me see.
getting clipped over. It's by the slightest bit, but it's there.
Dude.
Uh,
Alright. I
Yep.
hope we're taking over
Welcome.
Yoshi's stream. I'm here.
Yes, sir.
We're here to, you know, overthrow the king. He's a tyrant.
Okay.
I need to
I
free
mean,
the
for
people.
a tyrant, he's not that bad.
Not that bad! Crying
you
face
You know what
emoji!
he's done, Tanner.
What? Nani,
I've
what'd you say?
seen his crimes.
Oh, yeah. Like his crimes against humanity.
His crimes against Puyo. Just
Yeah.
despicable. How he
Necessary.
abuses those slime things.
That's a movie. That's a movie.
Oh, I see.
It's actually a series. It's pretty good. You got the little yellow things. Kind of like beans.
Well, profiling Puyo is based on colour. I can't believe you, Tanner.
Bro,
dare you.
Minion Puro.
Surely someone's made that a skin already.
No, I have to.
There's literally every single skin in existence, because the modding community is just so funny.
What is it, like Rule 34 but Puyo style?
No!
If there is a skin that exists, it has been made into Puyo.
If there's a character, it exists for Puyoverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god.
The other
Rule
day I was
24
watching
of the internet.
some players from the Latin American community play Puyoverse, and they had like this very obscure character from one of Latin American series that is also really popular in Spain. And I was like, why is this here?
You know, someone put S2 in Puyoverse at some point. It's
Really?
so funny.
That's so cool.
It's great. I'm sure you can look it up and you'll find it.
Well, sure.
Most of the time, when people tell me to Google stuff, I just
S2
don't.
Puyo. What could go wrong?
Is this enough as a
How's
signature
S2?
line? 2 1 2.
I don't know what
1,
S2
2,
is.
1 2.
Oh,
1,
S2 is a
2,
really good Puyo
2,
player.
1 2 1 2
Uh,
1 2 1 2.
He's the admin of the English community.
Oh.
I say English, but it's like global.
Mm.
Yeah, probably like the biggest face of the English community. He did the demos for, not the demos, he did the little videos for Puyo Tetris.
Oh, it worked! Yes, I did verse 2 correctly. Okay.
Yes,
Oh, that was
nice.
good. That was good.
Okay, can you just win now?
It would be nice if I could just win, but I failed verse 1. That's so sad.
Maybe.
Oh
Don't-
no.
That's okay. That
Don't
was pretty
fail
good.
this
Though.
one.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll go do that then. Thanks for your advice.
I'm so proud of you.
Well, thanks, Hannah.
Are you proud of me too? Say yes.
Zen Zen.
You little...
Spawnal.
Ha! You're little!
What?
Lol, imagine.
My little what?
No, you are little. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Your little stomach, I don't know.
Wow, crazy.
Imagine that. Untrue. Bro, that's like that's a funny one, Bruno. Alright, this is the second angel. I'll have to kill it. Is that an A rank? Shut up. Actually, speaking of Evangelion, one of my friends said that she didn't like Kaoru because he was kind of like ugly, and I actually wanted to choke her like right then and there.
I'm gonna let Twitch TOS know for the record that Tenor is promoting violence.
Violence. I'm just saying I would do it. I never said it was good. Guys, hurting people is really bad, and you shouldn't do it.
That's bad. Let's keep it in TOS, boys.
Please, Jeff Bezos, don't kill us.
Yeah.
Where is I gonna put all this
Lord
money?
Bezos.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 Okay, I'm getting better at it though. I'm getting better. It's like getting there. Ah.
How do I see the auto mod like banned sentences again?
Why?
Wait, if I go blocked terms, maybe there is a happy little cloud here in your tail. I don't get it. Then there's just 5 like.
Just ask Hemboto. If you ever need to know, just ask Hemboto.
True. And then there's 5 asterisks. There's the W word with a asterisk instead of A. What?
Huh?
No way. Did they get? Who's been messing with the auto mod?
No one does.
Apparently, waifu isn't in the words. I thought it was.
Oh, it's a default one. Like it's not in the list.
Yeah, it's a default one.
That's
Oh, really?
why the whole joke came up around it. Because it's like, no one banned that,
I was-
and then...
I was like, yeah, like that's so weird. Like, out of all
the
the
lowest
things,
moderation settings it's on by default, yeah.
wow.
I don't get why. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, okay, that's funny.
Because people can be weird.
Yeah, but like, you could say that about any word. Why is it waifu specifically?
I don't know.
Wait, what's going on? I zoned out for a second. What?
Waifu
talking
is
about
in the
waifus?
auto mod.
Yeah, in the default moderation settings, if you set your channel with the lowest moderation settings, like the most strict, waifu is a word in there by default.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Did I tell you guys about the other day I tried to use I see this thing emote and I got automodded because it contains the sassy word and the streamer banned every single word ended with SSI.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
How do you do that? Just like, do you ban SSI?
I don't know. I didn't know you could like put regular expressions or whatever in there. So yeah, everything that contains ASCII at the end gets automodded instantly.
Rex would hate that.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rex is... Of course. Of
It was
course.
super funny the other day because someone raided the stream
Uh-huh.
and the raid message contained the something We don't know what it contained, but the streamer said, "Okay, you guys are being automoted."
Rip.
It was either that or femboy. I think it's the other word that has automoted.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
fair.
And it's like, why?
Because it's funny.
Yeah.
It's
so
funny 'cause it's
it seemed
unexpected.
like 50 people join the stream like in a raid and they all get automoted because they're saying a funny word. It's
Yeah.
like, okay. Yeah, moderation settings in Twitch are so weird.
They are. Ow. Stop. Please.
Yummy, I got dinner. Yum yum.
Hi,
Yummy.
Gina.
Don't
I
talk to
feel
my
like
dinner.
I need to watch like better Twitch channels. Like, because why is it whenever I have like your stream open, Yoshi, I get like ASMR channels as recommended.
Huh?
We don't talk about. We actually don't even talk about Yoshi's recommended. What did I get? Like I got Amaranth or whatever. As,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
recommended.
yikes. Oh,
Yeah, there's
yeah.
more. I'm like, what? This,
I'm like,
I think it's just
I'm like-
falling back to default because it doesn't know.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
yeah.
too niche. So, like, they're like, what
what
other
I think
preview
it
plays
is.
exist? None. Okay,
like,
go back onto
occasionally
default.
it's giving me other like furry VTubers like in the recommended.
That's fair.
But, like that's like actually not.
wait, I don't
Not
have
very
Amaranth on anymore. I've got like
Oh, she's not streaming
BTS.
right now, so that might be.
Oh, of course. I've got like VG Bootcamp there. That's pretty good.
No, all mine are like ASMR, just chatting, pools, hot tubs, and blah
Oh
blah
my
blah.
gosh.
And
Oh
beaches.
my god! Don't get me
And it's
started.
like, I mean, thanks.
Nobody
I'll use this
asked.
later, but that's terrible. But like, why would I be watching Puyo and then just switch to that? It's like, I do not understand ASMR. It creeps me out to like a level.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can remove those suggestions, sure. Do I want to? No. I want to see what's going on in the world. It's like, sure, I could get an ad blocker for YouTube, but then you would never see the funny ads. You'd never get Grammarly while you're trying to show your friends a music video. So many
What is
The
it,
other
man?
day
moments.
I had to watch YouTube without an ad blocker, and I got like the video was like 5 minutes, and I got, I don't know, 5 ads in a row. Like
Oh.
the
Yeah, it's
video,
getting so
30
sad now.
30 seconds. It's super annoying. I can't
Which
do
is extremely annoying on mobile to watch because it does that exact same thing.
Yeah.
It's like 15-second ads or something. It's like,
Like, every time I go into Yoshi stream, I know I'm going to get that Amazeballs Uncle Toby's.
I know every time.
But
Man.
like, it just becomes part of the ritual of watching Yoshi. You know you're
My
going to
ad
get
blocker, actually, my ad blocker started working for Twitch. Like, I don't know why.
That's funny.
It just suddenly decided to. I actually am so glad I missed, because I didn't watch YouTube on my phone at all apparently during the like election season this year.
Uh huh.
So I missed all of the political ads that all my friends were
Yeah.
complaining about.
Like, as we were speaking, a like banner ad for The Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power, coming on September 2nd, just like popped
Wow.
up.
That makes enough sense, though, right?
Well, Amazon's going to promote their own shit,
Of
always,
course.
but
Yeah, I figured.
it disappeared now. And Bezos is listening, always listening.
Oh yeah.
Like, I haven't even heard of these streamers on the left bar, but they have a lot of views, so I'm sure they must be like great, high quality streamers who are doing
Aha.
something
Doing so much good
innovative
for the world.
and creative.
I mean,
Um,
isn't everyone in search of followers and viewers?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, that surely is a metric
Have
to
big
you know.
followers.
I mean, some of these women have very, very big followers, like massive followers.
Right. It's okay. I like men, so.
We know. Everyone knows. Everyone.
No, come
I
on.
mentioned something because okay, this is going to be completely random, but
Okay.
we were playing. We would, instead of doing our schoolwork in English, because we didn't have a relief actually. Our teacher came back from like learning how to be a good teacher.
Thankfully, once they're already like been teaching for 20 years.
No, this is like a second year teaching.
Okay. Never mind then.
Um,
I retract my statement.
she's been thrown into the deep end. I'll tell you that much. And then what was it? So we're playing like Smash or Pass on this like website, and it's like anime characters. And my friend's like Tenno, you're passing all the women. Yes, I'm gay.
No way.
And one of my other friends whips her and he's like, "What? You're gay now?" And I was like,
tell.
When did I say I wasn't? I didn't say that, but I was like thinking about it. I was like, what? Do you not know? Like, I thought it was pretty obvious.
It's like Yoshi when he's like, oh, how did you know I was gay? I'm like,
Okay, but that's different.
No, it's not.
You know,
5 minutes
you know
into thinking, I'm like, that's the gay one.
Gosh.
You know what
True
I hate
story.
out of everything in my life though? I told my mom, right? And my mom literally like thought, she was like, and she was like, yeah, no, I thought so.
Of course.
I was like, no, you did
That's
not.
the worst.
You did not at all.
Like, I don't know, man.
I told you about that girl I liked in year 7, so...
She'd never believe you then either. Mums are way smarter than what they get credit for.
Yeah, but she did not think that I was... She did not. Like, she had no idea. I'm actually not even lying.
Okay, I believe you. Not even.
What?
You know, you said literally and not even like 12 times in this one sentence, so I believe you.
Exactly, that's how you know.
Repetition is the most sincere form of getting someone to understand you.
Exactly, like...
If you repeat a lie enough, it becomes truth. Not that what I said.
It's like when I said I was innocent. Like,
I'm not sus. Literally, like, I'm not even lying.
2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Oh, this rice is like, oh,
not good.
yeah.
Overcooked, undercooked, not fried enough.
It's not fried enough.
Damn.
Ah.
They're the rice. It's not pulled through.
They're the what? Sorry. I did not comprehend what you said.
Well,
sorry.
Did the rice cooker not pull through?
Feels bad, man.
Oh.
It's okay. Mom was like, maybe I should buy a rice cooker, and then it will make it easier. And I was like, that's the whole point.
Yeah, the rice cooker cooks right.
Yeah, it's like we're not in the Great Depression anymore. Get a rice cooker. They're like $50. Like,
it's not even. It's like they're cheaper. They're cheap as at Kmart. Like,
yeah, you can get like really cheap
one.
ones.
It's like a toaster. You do not need an expensive toaster.
No, I seen a toaster out for like $200.
Why?
It was like one of those like 8 like sliced toasters, and I'm like, who the hell making 8 pieces of toast at a time? Tell them to wait. Like,
yeah.
We have like a 4 slice one,
get
right?
in line. Just fucking.
And
I remember.
We wouldn't even have a 4 slice one if it wasn't for how big my family is.
Well, I grew up in a household of 9, right? And we only had like one 2-slice toaster. The queue for the one toaster is like 4 people long at any given point in the day.
Wow.
Like, I remember one of my nephews, he stopped having toast in the morning and had cereal because it took too long for him to get to the toaster.
Respectable.
Like, okay, he slept in the most out of anyone though. Like, he was slacking. So he got to the toaster last, always. Well, I was up first. I already had my toast before they even get up.
Yep.
That's why I started watching them at 5 AM. Beat those fuckers to the toast.
One of the reasons, or like actually legitimately the reason?
It's about like half the reason, honestly.
That's a good one. I never learned about this law. I never asked you about why you started it.
The other half was because my niece used to take random 3 AM showers that would last.
Oh, I think you told me that one. Yeah, that's right.
3 AM, like 6 AM showers, but like they would last hours. Like,
that's right. You can hear it, right?
Oh.
Not just I can hear it. If she gets in there before I do, I ain't getting in a shower that morning.
Oh, okay, I see.
And I like to have a shower because she takes a long ass time. Like I'm the sort of person who takes like a 10-minute shower, and even I go, wow, that's a really indulgent shower. That's a really long time.
Yeah, right.
And then she's there for like 4 hours, and I'm like, there's
What?
no hot water left. You used it all.
Yeah, right.
Like, take a bath instead. Stop wasting all the hot water.
I'm not even kidding. Like, it's so weird because in the house I'm in right now, like, we have an actual functional hot water system.
Imagine.
So, I don't have to like, because we used to, the hot water would only last like half an hour. So when we had
Is
to take
Terra,
showers,
like in the
there?
aether, or is that me? Might have been me for a second. Sorry, you went robotic for me.
That's weird.
maybe
And also, like,
yeah.
Yoshi streamed up. Yeah, obviously my internet is spiked for a little bit. I'm back now. What did you say? I missed everything you said.
So, at my old house, my hot water system used to last like 30 minutes, and when you have like me and my sibling and my 3 siblings lined up to have a shower, like that goes. So we used to have to wait, and I used to be like, I'm gonna have the shower first, and everyone'd be like, no, because you're gonna take so long, you stupid idiot. And
there were so many fights started over that shower. What annoyed me the most about it is she didn't go nowhere. She didn't have school. She didn't have a job. She didn't need to have a shower, right? Well, she could have a shower at like midday. Who cares? Like, she's not going anywhere, right? Like, she'd never left the house. And I'm like, I have to get to school. The boys have to get to school. Paul has to get to school. Just wait till we're gone. Then have your 4-hour shower. Like,
how much was your water bill? Like the water court must have like wanted to kill you guys.
No, we got around that.
Oh god.
So, in the Riverland where I grew up, if you lived out of the town, you paid a very reduced rate on water because it was unfiltered, right? We set up our own filtering system, and everything, so that we could have like nice, clean showers, right?
Wow.
But the electricity bill for heating the water is not subsidized. So,
oh my god.
You can imagine the
Yikes.
and because my sister is, well, obviously my niece's mum, she pays for like their share of the electricity. Her face when she realized how much money it was gonna cost her for keeping my niece letting her have these showers, because I don't know, my niece is a bit spoiled.
Right.
Like, if you told her not to, she would ignore you and then like wait till her mum got home or something, and then complain to her that you were, yelling at her and everything. Yeah. Like, she instigated a lot of fights. Okay, she's a bit of a manipulator, honestly.
Imagine.
And anyways, like, she's a teenage fucking young adult, woman. They're not exactly.
Wow.
They're hard to get along with, man. I don't know about you, man. But like, they're fucking difficult.
I swear I'm hard to get along with.
You are.
Which is like completely true, yeah. But
wow.
sometimes I think about my siblings and I'm like, man, if I hate them, then they must actually.
Man, I'm a shitty brother.
I'm such an asshole. And then I think like, what can I do to change? Nothing. That nothing. You aren't getting anything else out of me. I chose this path and you chose to follow it, so.
7.
Are you the eldest, I'm guessing, or?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. That's not the mentality right there.
Yeah.
See, I'm definitely not the eldest. I'm actually the second youngest out of my siblings, but like, because my older siblings and I didn't really grow up together, I was sort of the oldest.
Right, yeah.
But like, then when we started living together again, it was like, well, me and my older sister, things were weird. Cause like, she's like 43 or something. So like, she's like, she's old enough to be my mom, basically. Yeah.
Sucks to be you, I guess.
Yeah, but like, so we never really.
Yeah, but like,
it wasn't a sibling rivalry. Like, she was more like treated like my aunt than my sister because like of the age difference. We never had those like sibling like fights and stuff. Because she's a grown ass woman with a full-time job, and I'm like 8.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, my niece was a shit stirrer. But yeah, we had so much chaos in a house of 9. Actually, wait, let me double check if 9's right. Yeah, 9. I always forget if it's 8 or 9. I always feel like I'm forgetting someone.
Right.
7,
Like, so when I say I grew up in a big household, I mean a big household. Well, the house itself wasn't very big, but the amount of people was.
5, 9, 7.
We made do though. Well, you're thinking for 9 people, you'd have to like have a mansion, but like it was a 3-bedroom house.
Oh Christ!
We made more bedrooms. So we had garden sheds, right? So like there was these 2 garden sheds outside, and that became me and my brother's rooms.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And then
Ingenious.
we had a pergola out the back, and so we just like put up like a shade cloth wall, and that was 2 of my nephew's rooms. And then we had a living room that we converted to my sister's bedroom. So we didn't have a living room for ever. Or once we all moved in together, that is. Wasn't always like that, but yeah, for like from like the time I was like 12 onwards.
Oh.
But yeah, fun stuff. Lots of chaos. Lots of chaos. Anyways, yeah, Yoshi still can't believe that I guessed he was gay from like the first moment I'd met him.
I don't get it.
Like, you guys know it's obvious, right?
No, but that's different because like on the internet, you just like act.
Yeah, Yoshi's a bit more sus.
Okay, sure. You know what? I
So
wouldn't even say that's wrong.
differently.
Sure, fine. That's the way that I would put it.
You're just a little bit more unfiltered on the internet than
Crash
you
2,
are in
3,
person,
4,
but
crash
like
2, 3, 4,
not
crash
as much as you think.
2, 3, 5, 9, 7, 8. 5, 9, 7, 8. Crash 2, 3, 4. Crash 2, 3. Crash 2, 3, 4. No, I have to do the last 2. Didn't have enough.
Oh, I got that. I have to get that. Have to get the door.
Okay.
Wow. Bring it back to me, will you?
Hard sequence. Ow.
Oh, what was it?
That's bad.
I'm like the oldest out of my, like, I guess, the generation of my family, I think. Yeah. So,
Right.
and like my closest cousin is about, I guess by marriage, I got a cousin, I hate explaining my family tree because I actually hate my aunt so much. She made it go in on itself. It's a very long story.
Why does the
made it
mailman
go
always
in
ring
on
my
itself.
door?
What?
The mailman always
again,
always has to ring like my door instead of like I don't know anyone else in the entire building.
Funny mailman.
Anyway. Yeah.
Your aunt made it go in on itself? Like, is this some like Sweet Home Alabama? Like,
No,
God?
it's
Sweet Home
my
Alabama.
aunt is marrying I think it's my aunt on my mum's side, right? Is
So your
marrying
aunt on mom's side, yep.
marrying my dad's like second cousin.
Oh, I've had stuff like that happen in my family.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Like, no, Perth is just a small world. Something about a dating app, and we're just like, oh my god. My aunt was not made out to be a stepmother.
Fair.
Because I don't know, that woman just hates.
Just full of wrath, full of hatred.
She's, I don't know.
Fair enough.
I can't make an informed decision on her anyway. I don't know her that well.
That's fair enough, I suppose. Yeah.
Just the whole of my mum's side of the family is just like antisocial because they just don't know what to do with each other.
Yeah.
And then my dad like cut off most of his family because they're all like the type of inhabitants you would expect of Perth.
Ah, yes. So they're somehow all named Dane. They wear wife beaters and like a Monster Energy cap.
Yeah, they do love a good bit of ice.
Ah, yes. A too like frozen H2O because we're trying to avoid Twitch TOS.
Yeah. What do you think I meant?
No, that's exactly what you meant.
Yeah. No. None of that weird ice that like you put the food coloring in and then.
Yeah, and none of that dry ice neither.
No.
Oh.
Dry ice is for
real ice.
Real ice that you get at the server.
Yep. There's a lot of ice you can get at the right server, let me tell you what.
7.
I want Breaking Bad but in Perth instead of like New Mexico.
I just go down the street, you'll find it.
Oh my god. Is that Walter White but in Perth?
Oh, what am I doing? I can't even do the easy chart now.
His name's Dane Smith.
Is that the one and only John Citizen? I'm such a fan. There probably is someone actually called that though. Like,
that would be an amazing name.
Yes, it would.
You go on the internet and you just find like millions of copies of your ID.
True.
You can get fake ID so easily.
That is true.
You actually
that
would.
is very true.
If your name was John Doe, do you know how many ways you can walk into with an ID? Like...
Ow. Yeah, no matter what country you come from.
Yeah, just...
Yeah.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah, if your name was Yoshi, how cool would that be?
Imagine.
I am. It would be very cool.
No, what I was gonna say earlier is we had a similar thing, like how your aunt's like marrying your dad's cousin, but like lower down in the tree. So my, jeez, this is gonna get complicated. She's like, we call her my niece. She's not my niece. We're not related by blood, right? But we are like family in a way, by marriage.
Okay.
Well, yeah. So she's my older brother's wife's daughter, but it's not his daughter.
Wow.
She had an affair, anyways.
Rip.
And you know we're still family with her, and you know, always been brought up as family. And then my nephew's half brother are now together. Now my nephew's half brother is also not related to me by blood, so they're not related by blood, but they're cousins. Like they are technically cousins.
Yuck.
Yikes.
Ew,
And
how icky.
They grew up with each other too. Like it's not like they didn't know each other and then they met. It's like
no,
like we go to the family reunion and they introduce their son, and I'm like, oh, that's not good.
That doesn't sound good at all.
No, and the thing is, it's not like Australia's a small place. Like, it is the Riverland though, so I suppose. Like you couldn't meet anyone else. Like, you're like, yeah, well, she's around, I guess.
You have options.
It's like far out, man. Like, yeah, plenty of fish in the sea, and they decide to stay in the same pond. The fucking keep it in the family, boys. Keep it in the family. No, but again, they're not related by blood. But yeah, it's weird. And then another weird thing that happened like further up in the tree, and I wasn't around when this happened, but. So I have like a great grandpa, right? And him and his brother made twins.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah.
Why?
I think it was a bet, honestly. I don't know for certain, but I'm like, that sounds like a college bet right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I like, it might have been just like coincidence that it happened, but I'm like, bruh. You don't accidentally marry your brother's wife's twin. Like, okay, like.
What are you dying to this?
How do you do that?
How do you do?
So, like, both their children were, like, cousins, but also, like, I don't know, like, cousins both ways. And, like, so let's say, like, brother A has a kid. That is, like, technically, like, brother, I don't know, it's like, I don't know how that works out, like, say uncle, but, like, 2 ways of getting to the same point. It's like, huh?
It's so complicated.
Yeah, and like, I don't know, it gets weird.
It's a little too weird now.
Like, it's not like the weirdest thing ever, but like, there's some weirdest shit that exists in the universe.
That's like the weirdest thing I've ever heard in terms of like.
Damn, okay, that's an achievement.
In terms of like the people around me.
Oh, fair. Like,
this is not something I hear every day.
If you grow up in Renmark. Man, there's some stories that I've shared. Where's it going? Can't remember. Oh yes, family.
Hey,
like I've met both of their like descendants.
Oh man.
Like, or some of the descendants from both sides, and they're all decent people, but like, it's so weird. Like, drawing a family tree, and all of a sudden there's a web in the family tree, just gets weird.
Yeah.
Like, a few crossed branches here and there.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Oh, it's not as bad as what, like, one of my cousins found. So, he shares a similar line to my mum. So my mum and him have like common ancestry. Someone on his dad's side, like, so a distant like ancestor on his dad's side is also on his mum's side. Like, that happens a lot though. That's not actually that uncommon because it's like, you know, 20 generations down.
True.
And also, like, people used to stay in the same place because they didn't have an option to go elsewhere. Eventually you're gonna cross streams again. Like, but by that point, like, the, you know, genetic variance is increased, so it doesn't actually cause any mal-effects, unlike the Habsburg family.
Yeah, well, the Habsburgs were just messed up. Like, there's no excuse.
Yeah, a lot of royalty was like that. They're like,
Yeah.
yes, let's keep it in the family, keep our blood pure. And I'm like, the only thing pure is your goddamn... man. Some messed up shit right there. History's weird like that though.
You hate to see it.
And so you are, I suppose. But yes, mostly you should hate to see it.
Please.
Just tormenting Yoshi with all these like
3 1 4
corrupted thoughts.
3 3 1 4 3 3 4 1 3 1 4 3.
Also, I have an idea of how we could improve some of our code, Yoshi.
Ideas? Imagine having them.
Ideas, yeah. I know, they only come like once every like 3 months for me. They're pretty rare, so like let's hear this one out, shall we? Again, so you know how like I made the color shift method a lot more efficient by throwing it into a matrix?
Yes.
And that's all to do with like parallelization of the computation.
Yes, correct.
Well, I realized that with most of our attacks, all the images are independent from one another, right?
Oh yeah, because when you attack it, it's just another well, it's the same image from the beginning.
Yeah.
Like you're not iterating. You're iterating.
Yeah, you're not iterating.
Okay.
So what if we could parallelize like a number of images equal to the number of cores we have disposable?
Oh.
To do them simultaneously.
Ah.
Because we have 20 cores that we could use with the GPU and CPU in total. So we could like if we could implement it, we could do like 20 images at once rather than one image at a time.
That would be brilliant.
And that's like, you know how we're only using like 12% of the GPU? That's how we could probably get that number.
Yeah, no wonder.
Yeah, we need to use more of the damn cores.
Okay, yeah, that's smart.
I have no idea how to implement that at all. Like,
Let's ask Josh. Surely he's done this sort of thing before.
Yeah, I'm like, hey Josh, is that how we could like parallelize this? Because that's a lot of making things more efficient. Just figuring out how you can use your hardware to like the highest potential.
Exactly, because it won't do it unless you ask it to.
Like, there's a lot in like the FGSM code and stuff, which is actually like they're like dead lines of code where you ask it to do this computation, but you never use it.
Yeah, right.
So we need to like purge those, but that's not going to increase it by like, you know, leaps and bounds. But we need to clean up the code regardless. It's a bit messy.
Yeah, eventually we're going to need to.
So you might as well start like trimming the code.
What am I doing? Ugh, I keep dying. You know what? I need to play with the chart. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, never mind. That didn't work. D7 is not working right now. Okay, Missy, here's your flying cane. But you can't have it for nothing.
It's cute, Beachy.
Ow. Ow. Hello, Misha.
Hi, Misha.
What's up? You have indeed made an appearance.
Oops has made an appearance. Misha.
Aye. It's good being able to actually practice some hard though.
So, guess who completely forgot something very, very important that he was meant to do today?
Huh?
So I have a maths test tomorrow.
Oh no.
You have no reason to fail that. You have like 2 students of mathematics right here.
I have to write my maths notes. Like, I'm fine with the test. Like, I don't care. I mean, I
And
do.
what?
But yeah, I will, but I forgot until now.
Now?
It's on trig and then like linear equations and like the good kind of linear equations, not the kind that makes you want to.
Wait, what different types of linear equations are there?
Actually, I'm not even sure if it's linear. It's just like I find the x and I'm like, yo.
So it's just
It's really basic.
Math, like, what do you even call that?
Wait, yeah,
algebra.
hold on. Algebra. Yeah, like just algebra.
If it's not linear, it's just algebra.
Oh, well, I don't know what I'm learning anyway.
Like, do you have like like, do you have to do like the quadratic formula or like?
Oh, that was last year.
So is this just like with one x in the equation?
Wait, is that
I believe
down?
so.
Huh? How do you go from quadratic to like single? No, single.
I don't know, man.
What?
Is it calculus? Like, I don't fucking know, dude.
Nah. No, I think we do that later.
Like, give me an example of one of your equations then.
Please, I'm so curious.
No, I mean, if you're not solving quadratics, it has to be linear because you never learn how to solve like cubics and quartics.
Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't bring my textbook home. Of course. Let me.
Use your memory. Come on,
What do you mean
man.
I meant memory?
Like in DSAF.
I can't emerald my question.
Dude, like, if you ask me what I was doing all day, I remember what I've been doing. If you've been doing this topic for 2 weeks, you should have some idea of what you've been doing for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
not everything.
if you put me on the spot like this and I like capitulate.
You can ask me
like...
what I was doing in year 10 for math, and I'd still be able to tell you.
You're special.
Oh, and it was trig. I hate trig, but it actually wasn't too bad. And then they were like,
What sort of trig is like?
Can you name all 59 cosine rules? No, there's only one, but.
I haven't used a cosine rule in so long. I honestly probably fuck it up.
It's non-right angle trigonometry.
Maybe I should hold down when I'm going left and right. I don't know if that's actually better or worse. Like
So there's sine and cosine rule.
Yeah, sine cosine rule. I think finding area of a triangle with like herons or whatever.
My shoots if I do that.
I mean, I haven't had to do that in so long.
Calm it down.
Yeah, well, that's year 11, like lowest ATAR at maths. So you get what you're given.
Why are you not doing the highest math?
Because I'm not, like, I don't want to waste my life.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'd rather, like, hurt myself over a history test, which I probably failed my essay. But at the same time, if I get anything higher than, like, 30, I'll probably be proud of it.
I caught up with a friend today.
Oh really?
Well, through Discord,
Wow.
but
of course.
I haven't spoken to him in like 5 years. And he does absolutely nothing with his life. Like, I'm like, oh, so what have you been up to, man? Yeah, nothing. Oh, you got like a job or anything? Or going to uni or like TAFE or anything? He's like, nah, I'm a burden to society. Like, oh, at least you're aware of it.
Okay, sitting at the top actually doesn't seem so unreasonable. Okay, I just need to go up there and go get those blues. I think that's the thing, the chorus. I can't sit at the bottom because then you have to take these really awkward gaps. If you're already in the gap though, then you're fine. Alright, Misha,
Exactly.
I think I'll get this soon enough. Thanks, Bruno. You are the best. Doing alright today. Family construct for vacation. Fed the pets for a week. Cleaned the house. Was at peace. Was good. No, awesome. That sounds like a good time for sure. Glad you're doing well.
So I got no sleep last night and I ended up sleeping the whole day.
Oh, today? Are you feeling better?
Mhm.
You don't sound as sniffly.
Oh yeah, no, I'm healed. I slept.
Ah, there it is. Nice.
All I need to do is sleep.
Yeah, I figured so.
Never
That's what I was
sleeping.
telling you. I was like.
So I didn't
"He's
end up going to
sleeping,
the
he's
meeting I had today.
Okay, yeah.
But like I told Jess that I wasn't gonna be able to make
She
it.
could just like tell you everything, which is great,
Yeah.
like that.
She took some notes and she took some pictures and stuff. So I have some
Nice,
stuff to
nice.
give me tomorrow. So I'm like, yeah, I'll be there
Yeah,
tomorrow. I'm
nice.
fine now, but
Just a little bit of death as usual.
yeah, just had to die briefly. I'm back now.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And now the age-old question: what do I write on my notes? My teacher says, "Well, what do you think you are going to forget?" Me.
Alright,
So-
your key formula.
Write my key formula exactly. See, so I have like this cool calculator that has like all the formulas on it.
It's still good just to know your formula.
I know. I'm not like gonna be weird like that. And go, well, why do I have to write it down then? If I have it on my calculator, no. Because in my first maths exam, like the little program that I used to calculate, compound interest. Yeah, to calculate compound interest, that like just broke on me.
Alright.
So I had to like do it the normal way.
Fair enough.
Okay, this
I'm
seems
gonna
more consistent because I even did the clipping with it. Alright, I know how to do it. Because if your finger's holding down on the button, it's easier if... It's such a weird thing. So what I used to do, right, is I would
Alright,
go
go back.
tap, tap, tap. But you have to also tap the shoot button, or sorry, rather the shield button every 2 times that you tap the arrow button. Cause, I know that doesn't make any sense. You tap to the beat, but the lasers come in every half beat. So your directions are half beat, and your like shield is on the beat. So it's weird and awkward because your fingers like try and tap and it's just bad. But if you're holding down and you change over to the, like, I don't know, there's something about changing the direction which registers more easily than having to tap in the other direction. I think. Getting those last 3 guaranteed while I'll be stuck until probably November for me to get a box of the graphics card. It still feels unfairly lucky. Oh heck. Until probably November. At least November isn't too far away now. Okay. It sucks, but it's getting closer, right? I hope so.
Just a week away, yada yada.
What was that?
Can you believe it, guys? Just a week away.
Oh, I had no idea what he said, bro. I zoned out and came back to something. I'm like, I thought you were singing Shakira for a second. I was very confused. I thought you were going, waka waka, eh. Like, I was like,
I said
what?
yada yada. No, I don't think I know any Shakira songs by heart.
I don't think anyone does. Like, you can't understand what she's saying 90% of the time anyways. Like,
they go like, no, she's singing in Spanish, and I'm like, no, she's not singing in Spanish.
like, I don't know how she got so popular. You put female Kermit the Frog on a stage and just, like, boom, you have Shakira. I'm ready to roast everyone today. I've rested and now I'm gonna make the rest of you suffer for it.
Oh. I'm bad.
God put me on this earth and I'm about to make that everyone else's problem.
Oh man. Alright, go time.
And apparently, Riot Games is making an MMO.
Can't tell if that's a good thing or not.
I mean, like, okay, to be fair, League is not good. But, right, the universe, Runeterra, it's fairly thought out. Like, Arcane was a good show. That's not all the phrase I have. I don't know. People play Valorant. Look, I ain't saying like they're saints or nothing.
I'm only excited for the second season of Arcane just to see more Vander fan art, honestly. Because I don't care at all about anything League.
See, I have my own theories about who Vander's going to become.
No, yeah, for sure. That's not out.
Like, I think he's probably going to become Warwick.
No, yeah, 100%.
Like,
I know that I'm not even watching the show.
Like, see, I'm not certain because Warwick's backstory doesn't ever mention who he was before. But I'm like, that's a perfect opportunity for you to like tie these characters together.
Yeah. In any case, I think the universe in Runeterra is different from the universe in the games, so they're basically free to do whatever.
Only in like technicalities, like they're still like they still want to be part of the same thing because they want that sweet community overlap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they want that viewer base.
Get in there.
Because it's mutually beneficial, right? If people get into Arcane, there's a small chance they'll try League. Not a huge chance because of its reputation. And League players, all League players have watched Arcane. It's just a fact. If you play League, you've watched Arcane. Sure. You've at least watched the first episode. You've given it a try at the very least. So like they want to keep that beneficial. But yeah, technically certain things have been made canon by Arcane, which aren't not canon in the game, but are just not also like Vi and Caitlyn's relationship, right? That is not mentioned in the games explicitly because otherwise it would get banned in China, and that's where most of their money comes from. And Riot Games like owners are Tencent, which are a Chinese company. So
yeah, I was about to say some Tencent in there.
Yeah. So they can't explicitly have LGBT relationships in the game. Like they just avoid directly addressing it. But Tencent does not own the creative license to Runeterra, right? So in Arcane, which is not owned by Tencent, they're free to do whatever they want. It's not that they're not canon the games; it's just not mentioned. But like, the games they've really like, I don't know, danced around it quite well. Like, if you're playing Caitlyn and you die, she says, "Tell Vi I," and then she stops, and then she dies, right? And everyone knows what she's going to say. It's like implied, but because they don't say anything, Tencent won't ban it.
No, yeah, and I think it's not the only character that does something like that.
Oh no, Nico is LGBT, 100%.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of like stuff about Tarek and Ezreal like people theorized, but that's been actually shut down. It was never really a thing. People wanted it to be a thing, but like they were just two sparkly guys. So I don't know what you want me to say.
We love your collaboration.
Yeah.
Oh no, we don't want Yoshi's stream to die because of this.
Yeah.
So I actually got the laser clip, but then I went back too early. So I still run into the issue of running back too quickly. But if I'm running back quickly, that probably means I'm gonna combo down anyway because I'm inputting right too early, so I'm inputting off B as well. Man, I've got to study this.
Yeah, there are a few of those sorts of like LGBT relationships which are like danced around. I don't know. They're definitely trying to like push it more because I think originally it was meant to be part of the game, but like just the backlash from Tencent stopped it. But from what I understand, Tencent have more control over the older characters. Newer characters don't quite have the same level of oversight. So a character like Nico, me calling her a new champ shows my age. Like 2017, right? Like she came out.
Yeah.
Just shows how long I've been playing. 2017? No, fuck it. Maybe in 2018. Who knows? I actually watched this. It'll be like yesterday. Nico release date. Let's take a look.
Misha,
2018.
no, please.
18.
My reverse score. There's no way you can beat it, right? You're gonna have to go insane if you want me to get my reverse score. Actually, insane. That is my score. You can have every other score.
So yeah, like Nico is like We're not sure. We like most people think she's canonically bisexual, but she did have a relationship with Nidalee. But like, I don't know, it's kind of danced around and hinted at more than explicitly said. But like,
You can imagine.
if you read between the lines of the lore, it's pretty, and the in-game voice interactions, it's pretty clear. Pretty clear. It ain't take no like psychological analysis to figure that shit out. But yeah, no, I can't wait for the next season of Arcane because I quite enjoy the show. I also can't wait for the next season of Dragon Prince because I also enjoy that show.
I calm it down again though. How am I getting this off? I swear I press it and it's on B, isn't it? Isn't it on B? I feel the thing and I press it and it's like, no.
This is a true John I know moment.
Anna, can you speak English more often?
I don't even know what that was.
I don't know. Can I?
I don't know. Can you?
For less varying the top scores, I shall go for extras to try to beat Cowan. Oh, with harmonic.
But
Oh my gosh.
I want harmonic and be on the reverse noise.
Huh?
I'll cry.
Yep. On the reverse noise. Isn't that just the credits theme?
No, that has Quicksilver in it too. This is different.
It doesn't have reverse in it, to be fair. It doesn't have damn game songs in the credits, so I guess. Vengeful harmonic? Heck yeah. The funny pew pew.
I thought it was Vengeful Harmony.
I actually don't know.
Guys, I'm actually the True Noise fan.
Okay, tell me every combination of style module.
Let me get the data sheet.
Recite them to me. You have 1 minute.
What is it? Are you a True Noise fan? Name it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I was going for. I wonder if K-Tug would call all of them out.
Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised if he couldn't though, because there are a lot.
Don't you just have to remember all the modules, and then I think the West would be like the true variants or whatever. Is it Infinity style?
Yeah, Infinity.
Yeah, as I was saying, they're making
a
League of Legends, or not League of Legends, but a Runeterra MMO. Apparently.
Why did I do that? Oh, I keep going the wrong way.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
And the lead designer is actually the lead system designer for World of Warcraft during its golden age. Back in time before Tenor.
No, 2011 wasn't that long ago.
That wasn't WoW's golden age.
Hi, Reds. Yeah, I'm still
Then
alive.
what was?
Like 2008,
right?
Oh, yeah, no, I was born in 2009.
Yeah, like literally before your time. Like
3 PM. Oh my goodness, Reds. No. Are you feeling alright?
We do some trolling. Well, the troll is a.
I think 2008. Look, it changes every time I ask you, man.
Yeah, because I get older. With each passing day.
Yeah, but sometimes you get younger as well. Like
it's because I'm feeling so. Oh, pardon me. I guess
every
I'm
60
so
seconds, a minute passes in kind of age.
Together we can stop this.
Yeah, we can stop this. Let me get my garrote wire.
Did you know an easy hack to keep yourself from getting any older? It's like anti-aging. You're just 6 feet under.
Yeah.
If you put yourself in a little wooden box, then you actually stop aging. Well, it depends.
Hell, what if you don't fit in the box?
Get a bigger box.
Yoshi,
Yoshi, there's a lot of boxes you'd fit in.
Yoshi, do you want to be cremated?
Like.
Bam. Why did I did it on the? I clipped it successfully, but I went back right too quickly again.
That's good, but do you want to be cremated or not? That's the real question.
This is cremation. Do you see all this void here? That's probably like the ashes of people who have died before Alpha before.
Before alpha before. Okay, I see.
Is
Base
Yoshi
after
bigger
base.
than a bread box? Depends on the dimensions of the bread box, man. There are some big bread
Enjoy the
box,
food,
like those
Misha.
like bread bins at the
I think you're fine.
like, restaurants and stuff. I'm pretty sure I can stuff Yoshi into one of those.
Please don't stuff me into things. Who
Oh
do
my
you think
god,
you
it's
are,
not fun.
FNAF?
first.
Sorry. Same brain. What?
It was
I'm
just.
actually.
It was
I'm
right
trying-
there, wasn't it?
It was
It was
right
like
there,
right
yeah.
there.
Cosine rule's so sauce. Like, what the hell?
It is a little bit.
It's like C
Ow.
equals. What is C? Oh, right, yeah. So I know. C is like the square root of a squared plus b
Why is it
squared
like
take
not-
2ab
okay,
cosine
wait, hold
angle.
Yes. That does sound right.
And
Yeah.
then sine rule is like tame in comparison. It's just like,
Oh, sine rules are easy.
yeah, it's just a over sine,
Sine
the
A
angle.
equals B. So,
B
I
over
even I
sine
remember
B.
that one, yeah.
C over sine C, yeah.
It's so funny.
Wow.
D over
So
sine D,
hard.
guys.
What the hell? That's that's not a triangle,
square
man.
trigonometry.
what, like a parallelogram?
Yeah.
What if you could generalize the sine rule to work with any like number polygon?
I don't think
like,
this is
any
healthy.
I don't think
Probably
you
not.
probably could. Oh, no,
Well, I'm
because
a
sine rule
PhD on that.
isn't sine rule based on like Pythagoras?
No.
I think they're
I don't believe
independent
you.
results, but you can derive Pythagoras from.
Yeah, they're independent, but like, yeah, given certain conditions, you can derive them from each other.
Yeah.
Can you get to sine rule from Pythagoras? I think it's the other way around only, right? Like only a one-way implication.
Yeah, other way around only. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, probably.
Because Pythagoras assumes so much stuff that you like can't you can't like just generalize something that's already a specific case.
Oh
right?
wait, hold on. Why would you use sine rule though?
No,
Wait.
You probably...
No, because sine rule you use in like non-right angle trigonometry.
Yeah, but like with right angle, you just simplify it, right? So like,
Yeah.
let's say sine A, let's say A is 90 degrees, right? You treat that as your right angle.
Because it is.
Right, because in that case it is. Then
Come on, I
I'm not sure,
combo
you
down
could-
again.
I'm sure you could do like some like trig rearrangements and eventually get like c squared equals a squared plus b squared.
I don't want to know what
I
this is going
don't
to
want
look
to
like
do
on
it,
Revenge.
but you probably could.
What is that damage? It's damage that never matters because I can't get past these stupid lasers. It's actually absurd. I don't understand.
But yeah,
Look,
it's
there are
definitely
a lot of
lot
dumb
easier
things
to
in
go
this
from
game.
cosine to
But
go
this
from
one-
cosine rule to
This one's
Pythag.
just like... Okay, to be honest, yeah. Oh my god, okay, that was my fault.
You know, the whole Pythagoras stuff is crazy, man. They were obsessed with right angles.
They were also just insane.
Like, the Pythagoreans started a riot because someone suggested that irrational numbers were real.
Yeah. Didn't they kill that guy?
Yeah, probably.
No, not pro. They actually did kill the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
So basically you do that, Reds, right? And then you spin around for a little bit. And then you go get this charge shot and you're on a 55. I don't know how I managed to find that. Then you just go in. And then you don't get hit. It's
Wait,
like-
do you guys have like clinkers? Like those clinkers lollies where you live?
Blinkers?
Oh my god, no, I have to like explain.
I'm pretty sure that's an insult somewhere.
Oh yeah.
I don't know to
I
whom.
was expecting
but-
a this nuts joke.
Also the Misha strat of preserving the final 2 crash beats for when the new zone comes back. That's also funny.
So there are these
Did you know you can do
things.
that? You
They're
can
so
start with
weird.
this section with 8 combo, it's really funny.
Oh, I mean, they probably exist, but I've never had them.
Really? They're like weird. But anyway.
Wow.
That's not the point. But the whole point of them is that like, because they're covered in chocolate, right? The coloring.
Yeah.
It has like the consistency of chalk. It's a bit weird, but we don't talk about that.
It looks like chalk, like.
Yeah, you can think of it as chalk. It doesn't taste as bad though.
Hold on. Why? Just let me clip the laser, please. Just like
maybe
let
if you
me
went
through.
through the laser normally,
Just
then you wouldn't have to clip
oh
it.
yeah, I'm gonna react in like half a beat. So reasonable. Except you probably
Oh,
could. I don't know
no,
how to
but
learn that.
I don't understand how you can't do the 50-50. It's so easy. You just
It's
have to
so
react.
simple. You just
When you say
react
that.
to it. And I can react to this just as easily. Oh, so simple.
Anyway, what is it? So those things, like, whenever we have them, like me and my family, like, we bet on what color the thing is gonna be, and like, there's no stakes. You just like guess, and if you get it right, then you feel good about yourself.
You want to do that with my lasers, please, Tanner?
No, I don't want to be asked directions again. That was a dark.
That
time.
one clip is the funniest thing ever.
What?
There's this one
I've
clip.
missed
It's really
something
funny.
again.
Was it for
I
this
died.
song even? This was before I even started playing.
Well, yeah, it was. I was grinding this out back then though too. Like this song is just
Man.
eternally a nightmare. Dumb idea. What's the idea? Also, I mean, it's unlucky, yeah, because I just like don't guess every time. I just go one way. Score multiverse hard. Why would you want to score that? When you could just do the overload anyway, right? What's hard to go over it? I guess you can get the S a little more easily. Is it that much more though? I mean, I say that, and I got it hard S earlier actually. Ow. You can clearly see the laser when they appear, so after you clip the first, you keep moving that around. See, I've tried to think that way, but I can never like get my fingers to do it. You know, like it's like I know you're already doing the alternating, like keep going. So it's so hard to break that. Maybe I can, maybe. I guess that all that is just breaking muscle memory.
W, yay! Oh my god! I nearly like.
Practice on
skipped my
hard.
cocoa
The
bar.
thing is, you can't. I can get good at the blue and the red reading, but when it comes to blue and black, it's just not the same. You know that too, though, right? You can do the blue red. Well, there was a time where you could do the blue red, but you could never get the hang of blue void. I mean, I assume it
Wait,
was
dark.
supposed to be.
Wait, where'd he go?
Sometimes he just disappears into his
Wow.
own brain.
I
Like
was
goes to
gonna
his
ask
magic
him.
hand.
I was gonna ask him what his opinions on bearings were, because they're not that like I don't understand. They're not that bad.
Ow. Absolutely. I wish there was a way we could train it, but I don't know anything that would like. Okay, that was bad positioning. I don't know how we could do that.
What's this for?
Okay, Dark? What is your opinion on like true bearings in trigonometry?
True bearings. Fuck, that's been a while. Yeah, they're alright once you know what you're doing.
One is the settings maybe can make
Exactly.
them more distinguishable.
Like 0 starts up and then you just go clockwise from there. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think you could do, Reds?
Like
They're not
90,
too bad.
90, 90 is east, 180 is south. 270? That sounds wrong. No, it does sound right, because it's a 9 times table. Yeah, 270 is west.
Yeah.
And 270, believe it or not, is the combined IQ of everyone in this stupid state.
I can believe that.
Yep.
Decrease saturation, increase contrast.
I don't know, who's the WA Premier? He reminds me of Jeff Goldblum for some reason. I don't remember why, but every time I think of...
You really?
No,
No,
I
he
was
has
thinking of
a
someone
cult
else.
of personality.
Mark McGowan.
Mark
McGowan.
McGowan. He is kind of hot in like
No.
the politician
He's
sort of
not.
way.
He looks like he's about to give me a Bible, okay?
Maybe I'll stop playing.
He was born in Newcastle though, so he's a traitor.
Reds.
He's 1 year older than Yoshi's dad. Covered some lore.
Great.
Not really.
Oh. It's just, you go through the laser set, you're like, okay, and then you have to deal with these waves, and you're like, this section of the song is so... Here's the problem. What does Vandalize AI have in it that distinguishes it from this? What ridiculous, like... okay, actually no, it has the six swords during the beat. Every beat does a stabby section, I guess. That's kind of stupid, ridiculous. I never go this way. What the heck? Oh, I did it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, you know the... Oh, I don't know if you know, but... The section where... So there's like kill section, right? Where you just have like bullets going up and down. And like the voids on both sides. Like in the step-by-step kind of way. Where they're just like kind of there. Vibing. And then you go into the section where like every beat swords come at you from every side. Well, not every side, but from different sides and you have to dodge out. So on easy, they only do it on orthogonal directions, so you could just go diagonally. On normal, there are 3 swords, and they do it triangularly. But K-Tone has told us that it's 6 on overload. And you have to deal with that for like, I don't know how many times in a row. You have to do it so many times though.
Who's my local member?
I guess I should move down more while I'm doing this so that I have a bit more time to react. Because that's what I do with like the flowers in Rebirth. Konku PB? Yeah, the part where he like gets destroyed by the K-Tone.
Are you kidding? I'm in this electorate. I want to move. I'm getting out of here.
Me too.
I hate this place.
Yes, I'm trying to go for the way you do it, Reds. I don't know if it's any better, but like, knowing that you and Misha both do it that way, I'm like, maybe I'll just follow along, because here's the problem. If you do it from the start, you can get screwed over by the kunais that come out in the middle, right? I'm just like, that's annoying. So, at this point, it's pretty much the same thing if you try and take it later, but like, and with slightly less probability. Do you actually have a way to do it? I thought you just read. Because that's how I manage, like, for example, reverse the starting flowers, right? And you're like, that's crazy, and I'm like, not really. So maybe you just, like, learn to read it, is what I think. Unless you have an actual way, like an actual method in your head. Even if you can't describe it, I'd be curious to, like, hear if you have any sort of... I guess I'm the same, because I do have a way to... Like, a way that I deal with the flowers in Rebirth, but I don't know how to describe it either. Ooh, 1526 right here. I've never gotten that before. Bigger gap. Yeah, I know there's always a bigger gap, but I find it hard to find. But again, if I keep moving down with the wave, maybe I'll be able to have more time for it. I went way too early. What you did in that attempt was correct. Interesting. So really seek that bigger gap, which makes sense. Okay. I'll look out for it. Oops, I did that little bit.
I don't understand how I constantly have trouble doing like math notes. It's like the bane of my existence. I need to get my laptop and I need to find like some questions I've written down and solved because I'll just write those.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is that effective?
Why should I tell myself what to do when I can show myself what I've done before, which is already right, and I can apply that? Because it is pretty effective. Like,
okay.
It's like examples.
I realized I was going the wrong way, and I re-clipped it, and then I like adjusted at the last moment, and I think I would have been able to do that. That's so stupid. See, there are times I can't get the timing at all, and then there are times I clip twice, and I'm like, great. Okay. I don't get it. It just feels like one of those anthro things. Like, you just can't, like, do this consistent. But you must be able to. You must be able to. Because this isn't even, like, on the edge of, like, what people can do, right? People can do frame perfect tricks on a consistent basis. I'm sure this is something you can learn too. I just have to keep throwing my head at it, I think. It's just muscle memory. That's all it is.
Oh, I should definitely put these in. Okay. I should do a practice test, like from last year or something, but I can't be bothered.
If there were
Rest
not practice tests
your
from
combo.
How do I? Okay.
Say it.
Okay. I was like, where is my beat? If it weren't for practice tests from previous years, I would not have like passed any like of my maths tests in high school. Well, not passed, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I should probably get to bed so I don't have to get to uni tomorrow.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Have you done the reading yet for this week for optimization?
Which one? Oh, the optimization one.
The Goemons one.
No.
No,
I'll do that tomorrow when I come in.
I was going to do the same thing.
Thing is, at least you can read and understand things. Josh and I, like, we were talking about it. We're like, we read it and then it just doesn't like go in. Like,
you overestimate my power. I read and I pretend I understand something. Y'all are just gullible, right? I know nothing. My guy, you think I'm all intelligence? Nah, I'm all deception. It's all charisma.
And then Kevin says something, and then you like actually followed the whole proof, and then rewrite it up again.
Oh, when did that? Oh,
last week.
Last week, yeah.
I think you underestimate your own ability.
Nah. I'm so good at deception I deceive myself. That's the thing.
I see.
My life is a lie. It's a lie I'm loving. Let's go.
Oh well, if it works for you.
Alright, peace out, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night. Also, Reds, you and Misha are totally right. There are so many charges you can get during that section. It's a lot of fun looking from.
What even is this question?
Is it
three
like,
people
funny?
in? So 3 people
Okay.
run a business, right? At the end of the year, they like figure out who gets paid what because that's how it works apparently. Out of their profits, right? So this chick named Sue. Wait no, I've done it the wrong way. So Sue gets paid. Sue gets paid a certain amount.
Okay.
Lynn gets paid 1.5 times what Sue gets paid.
Okay.
And then this dude named Paul gets paid what Sue gets paid plus 5,000.
Okay.
And then if their profits were 47 grand, how much did Sue get paid? Oh, actually, it's how much did each of them get paid, but...
Oh, is this turning word problems into algebraic equations?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
That's
then
not
the,
bad then, I guess.
algebraic equation is like x plus 1.5 x plus x plus 5,000 equals 47,000.
Yeah, and then you just win.
And then you simplify that to 3.5x plus 5,000 equals 47, and then you go 5,042 grand. 42 grand divided by 3.5 because this is calculator, and that ends up being like 12 grand, and then you substitute.
Fun.
Yeah. And then our math teacher was like, yeah, if it's a 2-mark question, you don't have to put any work in. Which doesn't make any sense, but I thought only 1 mark. But no.
Reds with the good questions.
3.5 eggs.
I don't think he was following the conversation, so he heard eggs.
Well, it's 3.5 eggs plus 5,000 hundreds and thousands.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm crying.
We call that French fairy toast.
French fairy toast.
Multifaceted.
Hey, someone was? Okay. That's funny though. It's just funny.
And multicultural.
Hey, last week it was Multicultural Day, and that's why my
What?
my class.
What?
Last week it was Multicultural Day or something. On
I thought they
Thursday.
called it Harmony Day.
That's different.
What? What about like NAIDOC week?
That's entirely different as well.
Oh, actually, no, that is, sorry. No, I should not say that. I should, no, that's, yeah. One of the most goated NAIDOC weeks of my life was like, I think I was in like year 5, and we had like kangaroo.
Why?
Little kangaroo, sausage sizzle. And it was so good, and then like, there was that vague sense of like, this is our national animal. And
That's
then
so
there was
wacky.
I was about
also,
to say, isn't that the most Australian thing you ever said?
yeah, and
Okay.
well, and see exactly. I'm gonna not make up a guy because someone actually asked me this. They were like, "How can you possibly eat your national animals?" And I'm like, "Have you ever had a bald eagle?" No. Well, you're missing out.
You're missing.
What is it? Kangaroo, goated. Emu, goated. Crocodile, yes sir. Like, it's like, I don't understand. Everyone's like, yeah, Like I really like eating lamb. No. Like.
Honestly, this doesn't sound real. But okay, I'll believe you.
What do you mean it doesn't sound real? It's true.
It sounds so alien for me, like you're eating a whole ass crocodile.
Not a whole crocodile.
Yes, yes.
Crocodile sausage. I'm.
No.
You know what? Like
Crocodile
the crocodile
sausage?
in. You have forced my hand, Bruno. What can I say?
Okay. Wish me luck, guys.
Good luck, Yoshi.
Hold on.
Snake.
I want to eat like a parenti.
A what?
Oh, they're like.
How do you spell it?
A really big goanna. Wait, do you? What is it? You don't. Oh, you guys don't have goannas, do you?
Oh,
I don't think
I
I
went
know
too
what that is.
close.
Oh wait,
Tell me,
goannas are like.
how do you spell those?
Okay, wait, goanna or parenti?
Both. I don't even know what they are.
Oh, so parenti, P-E-R-E-N-T-I-E.
Yeah, I really should just go down left. I thought that, like, knowing the dress doesn't have a hitbox after, or the cape thing doesn't have a hitbox would help, but it gets too dense up there, so it's actually not helpful after all, which is unfortunate. But
I think it's like a monitor lizard. I think, which is such a sus name, but it's not sus. It's just dumb. I know, right?
Why is it
Lizards are so
dumb?
cute.
Yeah, I love lizards. They are cute.
Lizards are just subsection of dragon boyfriend.
Yeah, lizard boyfriend.
Something about my friend asking me why I have hybrid skin. I don't know. Maybe because he looks fine. Like, I can't say that, but it is so true.
Sorry, what was that? I was focusing on that. What was it?
Hybrid Fortnite skin.
Oh, good, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I love.
And my friend was like, why do you keep you like a scaly or something? And I was like, if you don't know the half of it. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. I didn't say that, but I was like, ha 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 ha.
Wow.
Yeah, what I'llことができる.
Kusa moment.
Laser beam standing to contact gap between the laser and the bullet. Wait, the laser and the bullet. Oh, I just use crash. As in like the true crash that you told me about, Reds. I mean, I always used to use it anyway, and I just didn't know why it worked, but now that I understand what's going on, I'm just like, oh yeah, I mean yeah, it works. Like, I understand why it works.
Yoshi, what about squishy lizard? Like, is that different to dragon?
Wait, what do you, I mean, huh?
Like, because aren't they meant to be like little small things, I guess?
Only if you want to think of them that way.
I guess so.
It's like, nah, squishy lizards can be their own thing.
Then again, who in the furry community like just picks lizard deliberately over dragon? Like, there's some extenuating circumstance. Because you're missing out. I shouldn't say it like that, but yeah, I'm sorry. It's funny because Garchomp is like a shark, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
I guess.
that was sad.
And it's meant to fly. Like, those things are meant to fly. I don't understand.
Oh yeah.
With
I've
what?
just seen the running model.
Have you seen? No, I've got in like Brilliant Diamond. I have like Cow and Billy and Diamond, and he just like goes, and I'm like walking, and you're just like hovering.
Yeah,
So funny.
it is so funny. I love it. What a funny game.
That's why I can't wait for Scarlet and Violet, because like,
Ow.
what is it? You have Pokemon on field again, which I don't know why they keep adding it and taking it back. Like, it's so good. I can have Zork as well. Like, how cool would that be?
Very cool.
Yeah, Bruno, you agree, right? Are you sure?
I know that didn't sound like I wasn't paying. Attention, but I was paying attention, and I agree.
Yeah, you better.
Hey.
Like reading through code, so.
Code Zork real. Rip combo.
Yeah, I keep going outside the circle to try and get those charge shots. They're too fun
you
to
don't
go
need,
for though.
You don't need damage.
Well, the thing is, I have to do this. I like barely ever die in this section anyway, so I'm like, oh, whatever. I may as well make it fun while I can, because otherwise I'm just doing the same thing.
You have
over and
never
over
played
to
a
try and get
mainline
things.
Pokemon game. You're missing out. You should
Have you
play.
played Pokemon Machine Dungeon, Reds?
That's not mainline.
I know, but I'm just asking. Because you say not play mainline, but I don't know if PMD is the one that you like have played them.
Also, don't lie to Rising, Yoshi. Actually,
Oh.
it's like a little lie.
I mean, yeah, I know with Black, yeah, but
You forget about the Zork game. That's like the biggest thing of my life.
not me. Wow.
Thing, not like person. I'm not objectifying you just yet.
I see.
Unless you'd like me to, in which like, I can make an exception, but I didn't imagine that you'd.
Bruno's just
Bruno,
like.
Bruno, you sound so disappointed. I can make I can make an exception for you as well.
Mom, come pick me up.
Okay, let's go into the group chat with Rex. I'm sure you would enjoy that more.
No. No.
He went feral. I was like.
Who
okay,
did,
that's-
Rex or Bruno?
Yeah, Rex.
Ah.
No.
Can you imagine me going feral though?
I don't
No,
know
actually
what
can't.
you and Bruno get up to, but I won't judge.
Well, Bruno sure didn't, so.
As in, didn't mind, or?
What?
It was something about tying up.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
I remember.
Oh, Rex saying sussy things. Okay, normal.
Yeah,
yeah,
normal.
no,
It's normal
the
for Rex,
usual.
but.
the usual.
And then he said something too sus, and I was like, no, okay, good night.
My combo. Oh, my everything. Okay. That gap is so scary without Crash. Okay, that's the one thing that I will like die on if I don't.
Unite is basic. Oh.
You haven't played PMD. Oh my gosh, Reds, you need to play Pokemon Machine Dungeon. It's urgent as well. You like put that on top of like Everhood and stuff. Like, please play Pokemon Machine Dungeon for the sky.
I need to play Everhood.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. Okay.
I tried to take it. Okay,
Oh,
I'm getting.
what?
Okay, now that you mentioned that you always just try and look for the big gap, I think I'm starting to understand it better. I think it's a little easier. But that little bit is going to go a long way. Don't think you can even buy it? What? Oh no! Don't buy it. Emulate it. No, you can't buy it. It costs like $100
Not
in
even
US.
You should play it first and then play DX. Well, in my humble opinion, play DX.
I mean, you haven't played Explorers yet, so.
I have, like the tiniest bit.
Okay, yeah, but like.
Because I'm gonna be completely honest, I have been spoiled by DX because it has like actual good like quality of life.
Oh yeah, the quality of life in DX is extremely good.
Like it's good because it's a remake of the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game with all the modern like no IQ BS. Like,
Yeah. No, that's true.
I never understood that system.
That's effort. I can send you the zip file where I like keep the game whenever I want to give it to someone. Literally. It's not that difficult, it's fine.
Didn't you make me download it from Vim or something?
I'm trying to
I'm
remember
looking
what
stuff.
you ended up
You did. I'm looking at my history.
Yeah, I don't think I ever gave it to you because you said you could handle
You
it.
didn't.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You're like, I can do it. And I'm like, okay. Well, I guess.
Wow.
No,
Wait,
I
this
will
is
do
even-
it, Reds.
Hold on. This is
Is that
even more
important?
reason to have Rising with me while I play, right?
Oh, true. We can just play in that voice. Oh my gosh.
I actually
Genius.
forgot that this was before. Oh wow. Huh. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm getting there. I swear.
I've had the
It's
vibe with him for longer than I remember.
it's using Desmume, or however you say Desmume, Desmummy. Desumami.
You guys should try instead of this moment or whatever you say. Melon DS works wonders actually. It's the
Oh,
best
okay.
emulator I've ever seen.
It's
Oh,
because I
really?
never looked
Especially
into another
for-
emulator. Oops, I probably should do that.
No, me neither. I found out about it like a couple of months ago.
Okay.
And
I should try that. Maybe it'll be less intensive.
Yeah, the thing is, this game is really badly optimized. It's like Minecraft. It's just bad.
Yeah, Melon,
Okay.
Melon DS is exactly the opposite of that. It's super optimized and it runs super well.
Okay.
And also you can upscale the internet resolution of the games. And I've been playing one of the Kingdom Hearts games in the DS. And the models straight up look like out of the PlayStation 2. It's insane.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Like,
but yeah, you would
let
need
me
DS
look
emulator
for a
because it's
picture
for
or
DS Reds.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, poor Yoshi.
Huh?
Poor absolute poor Yoshi.
The absolute Grandmaster 2 Plus.
He's gonna have to play Rhythm Heaven DS with mouse.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Just bring your copy over when you come visit me in like.
I don't
Okay.
have a copy. I have like my DS with a PCB.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I had with my
Okay.
DS as well.
Check
And then I
voice
stopped
no
being able to
mic.
read it. I was like, oh.
I sent the link to the emulator I've been using and also a screenshot.
Oh, Reds, pop
Wow,
into
is
voice
that
no mic if
Sephiroth
you wanna
with blue?
have a look at what Bruno's sending through.
Hmm?
I can just send you the.
The gay area.
I took
Oh,
the
the-
gap, but I don't know what I
the
did
name of the
wrong
area.
afterwards. Wait, hold on. Is the gap not always accurate, Reds? Because do you know, like from your experience? Because I took it, but I got hit after. I'm like, oh, that's weird. That is very sus.
Yes, flicks were bad, but Lockstep and Monk were great. Yeah. I feel like for more of the flick heavy, it'll be a bit of a pain. I'm gonna be honest.
Ah, Red, I was just asking about the waves, right? You know how you take that bigger gap? Do you know if it always lines up with the, like, gap above? Because I got hit just then, I was like, what? I thought they always line up.
Wait, Yoshi. Yoshi, what did your capture card take HDMI?
Yep. Why?
I'll bring over my Wii U and then you can play Rhythm Heaven Fever.
Oh my gosh. It'll make it easier to stream Wii stuff as well. We can do the Mario Bros. Video.
Oh, true. Cause yeah, I'll just like, and we can play Wii Party.
Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh, you take one gap, so do you exit it after you take that one gap? Oh, because it's the one that you have to take, right? The thing is, it gets thinner at the top, I think? Like it... Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. I need to see that now. I think now that you
Sent
mention
another
it,
picture
you can probably
in
exit
voice no
the
mic to
wave.
compare the real resolution versus the upscale resolution in the emulator because it's actually
What?
insane. Yes.
Huh?
That's a
No,
DS
you're
game.
actually you're lying.
It looks so good.
That looks so good.
What the heck? That's insane.
I mean, it depends on the game, but
Oh yeah.
I mean, this game, I think it's like 256 megabytes, so it's like actually huge. I'm daring to say that they included the assets from the PS2 game just as they were, and they call it a day because the game is huge actually. So when
Yeah,
you scale it
256
into-
megs for a DS game is insane.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think it's the second largest size you can have. The largest being
512.
512, yeah, because that's what the Pokemon Black and White games weigh.
Way.
I was gonna say that, but I was waiting for it.
What verb do you use for that? Because we use wait in way in Spanish. So
when you're in Yoshi stream, you just say wait anyway.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
How much space it takes up?
Oh yeah, sure. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Okay, I need to stop doing that.
That makes sense because Hard Gold, Soul Silver, and okay, Black and White 2. I will die on this hill. One of the greatest looking Pokemon games ever.
Absolutely.
Like, such a brilliant send off, and like we get it. Okay, X and Y looked kind of terrible, and the story was kind of terrible, and they definitely needed a Pokemon Z, which they teased with the anime, and I'm still hurt about it. They called the second part of the Pokemon anime, like the X and Y arc, they called it XYZ, and everyone's like, yo. And then Pokemon Company was like, no.
No way they did that.
They actually did though.
That's so silly.
Cause like,
I happen to have the Heart Gold ROM on hand, so that's 128 as opposed
Really?
to the 512 of Black Soup at the very least. So yeah, that's kind of insane.
you know what's interesting actually? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and both Black and White games share the same sound font.
Oh yeah, they do.
You can tell because they share the same. What is it called? God damn it! They share the same like victory themes. I went nuts when I found that out when I played through. I played through Soul Silver, I believe. Wasn't playthrough. I think I played a little bit of it. My friend lent me their copy. Anyway, that doesn't matter. And I was like, yo. I could go at length about how good like Gen 5 was.
Okay, I need that clipped as well. I don't even know how what happened there, but like
That was sexy.
Can someone please clip that real quick? Because I don't understand what I did.
Hold on, I would, but I'm in the middle of something.
I don't have the roster on hand.
Okay, thank you, Reds.
You are a legend.
Oh, okay, perfect. Because I was preparing myself to hear my own voice while checking the button. Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, I might be shilling for this game a little bit, but I've never seen a Pokemon game with such level of like interconnectivity between it and its like second game or third game, really.
Oh, too close together.
Too close.
I don't. I keep doing that. If I go up here, I'm too close. If I go here, I'm too. Do I really have to go down for that last burst? Because then the snake. I feel like the snake gets too close to me. Then I thought I need to do all my shots up there. I guess I can't. Okay, let's go have a look at this thing. I don't understand what I did.
You know what people would expect me to be. I'm making up people, but people would expect me to be sad about. The fact that they wanted Zork to be like mascot Pokemon, and it didn't really work out. Like they just dropped Zork like the next gen, unlike with Lucario, where they sort of like keep them. But I think that's good because that means I'm cooler because Zork
you
is
actually
cool.
got like a thing.
Okay. Yoshi Gaming.
I thought this was the Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me pull this over.
I don't want to hear my own voice.
Okay. Oops, I don't need to. Okay, yeah, let's stretch while having a look at this. Okay, so I did this normally. And then this bit. Right? Okay. What happened? So I tried to take your advice, right? I'm like, where's the big gap? It's here. And then, so your thing, Reds, do you mean that you only take one gap, so you just take this one, right? And then you just exit? Because I did that. That's really sus even if you do it. And then I think I shot. And then I still... And then I clipped it without shooting. I was like, how did I do it?
What?
This is the sussiest.
Are you?
Oh. Okay, hold on.
How?
I need to see this. This is so funny. I shot out of instinct because I was like, oh, I have a charge shot. Shoots, clips the laser, and then like carries on with the next one, and then shoots back but doesn't get hit by that? How do I not get hit? I don't get it sometimes, this game. And then I do the next set. Perfectly fine, like nothing ever happened. Oh, and then again I don't get hit. And I don't get hit there. Why is it that sometimes when I go back I get hit and sometimes I don't? Ah! Timing has to just be like really tight. Also, am I not on 1 times speed? This seems like really... And there's my usual like do that, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I need it. Alright, thanks Reds. That was just really sus. I don't... Okay. Okay. Let's throw a few more and then we'll head to bed. That's kind of exciting though. We made it snake a couple times, we'll get chorus again and then give it a proper attempt and maybe see if we can take the gap in forced lasers. I mean, if I'm forced to. I did not mean to say it like that, but whatever. Haha, funny, you can laugh at it. I won't mind.
What?
Thanks, Bruno. Your affirmation warms my heart.
I'm sorry to say I was actually laughing at how Tenor sounded like he was just waking up.
No, that's the point though. That's like, it's funny because you just play off of each other. That's what you do.
I don't sound like that when I wake up. Yoshi would know. Do I?
Wait, what? Yeah, but it was so funny, like, where? Where am I?
Yeah. What do you think you are, PMD Pro Tag?
Literally.
Come on! No!
What?
Do that! Start over! Start over! I don't want to see you do that. No!
Well, when you run out of combo, you run out of options. You gotta do what you have to.
You should actually be kicking combo through the thing because you're meant to actually crash there. Wow. Okay, so I guess I don't have to crash.
Okay, fine. You don't need to crash. You want to do it like without crashing?
Thanks for
You
telling
can
me.
do that.
Thanks for telling me. Nice S pace, Yoshi.
I know, incredible, right?
Get hit.
Actually,
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
that's it.
You went out of the circle and it all went weird, and I was like, yo, I was no, actually.
Alright, Tanner. You want me to go outside the circle?
Yeah, outside the circle for the whole song. If you touch the circle,
What's
you
even
die.
shootless, crashless, double see it coming?
Is that impossible even?
I'm thinking about it, and you can clip
No,
all the
you could clip.
lasers.
Just
You
do.
I was
could,
thinking about the lasers, yeah.
but it'd be way too like tight to do
Just
consistently.
do like flashing limit break.
It's testable though. You want outside? You want outside?
Where are you going?
The problem is that you can't go outside because of those specific kunais, otherwise you probably could hang outside. You could
Just
probably do
hands
it on
on
the
the
lower
back.
diffs actually. Oh yeah, you totally could. You totally could. Anyway, don't do that. Was die, right? Hey, show die that clip actually. It'd be really funny. I'm ultimate clip master now. I shielded. I mean, I was so confident that I shot instead of shooting through the laser.
That reminds me of me.
When you shoot instead of shooting?
Yep.
But do you clip the laser while you're at it? Just do that and save yourself! Oh my gosh, Tanner. You should just be clipping through the lasers, come on.
The lasers move too slow.
You can still clip.
No, you can't.
Die. Where is your save yourself, shieldless?
You should do harmonic on this. I feel like it'd work.
It would actually be
Oh my god!
decent.
What if like limit break harmonic? You do red. You do blue shield, red shield, then void shield.
That's what everyone else is saying. Actually, everyone who talks on the Discord about Z harmonic, that's exactly what they propose.
See harmonic, yeah. Storno's song where he's like, "I love you so much," and then he like gives you a kiss on the mouth.
Why is he using voids on you?
Cause he's feeding you Oreos.
And then he doesn't know that cats are allergic to like or can't have chocolate or something. That's so funny. That sounds like the exact thing he would do though, right? He's like really smart with some things, but he's never had like a pet before, so he just like doesn't know.
He's never had a pet before. I didn't mean like that, Yoshi. Wow.
Oh.
That's too far.
That sounds very... No, that's what I'm saying though, right? It sounds very...
It sounds very inappropriate.
Excuse me, Tanner. Would you like to, give me a direction?
I would not like to be Storno's pet.
No,
You say that, but...
You say... Yeah, Bruno, you make a good point.
Fine!
Anyway, moving on.
Shut up, you're damn annoying.
Give me a direction, Tanner, and maybe I'll forgive
Left.
you. Okay, and if this doesn't work out, then you know what happens? Anyway.
Oh my god. Something about Kaoru from Evangelion.
What?
And then my friends, Bruno, were you here for the Smash and Pass? Smash or Pass, not Smash and Pass. You can't do both.
No, I wasn't.
So I was playing in English class today. I was playing.
Oh, no, yeah, the one where you
Yeah,
were
yeah.
passing all the girls. Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Yeah. And then I was like, they got to like, I was passing all the girls except like Masato, and Ritsuko, because that's just like assumed knowledge.
I see.
Except Asuka, they got to Asuka, and I was like, red flag. I'm surprised Ray wasn't in that quiz. Like, guys, I'm 6% Ray in Nami.
It wasn't left, but I got the clip, so I don't know if that counts as like a win or if I should be. I'll give it to you because I'm nice like that. That was great though.
Okay, you
And
pass
then-
Asuka, but do you smash Shinji?
No, that's
Okay,
like
okay.
no.
No,
If
because
Asuka is a
they're
red
literally the
flag,
same character, so...
Yeah, and then it was like Gendo, and I was like Gendo.
Thinking face emoji. I'm thinking about it.
No, because and I had a picture of Gendo like in the present, but like past Gendo, Gendo, past Gendo, maybe, but not
But that's
not
Shinji.
now.
He looks like Shinji.
No, he is a bit older when he's in like the science.
Yeah, well,
Gendo,
he looks like
Ikari,
Shinji though.
young. Oh no. He kind of does.
He's literally Shinji with glasses.
Hold on, no, I want that stupid thing of young Shinji, like crying, and he's looking up at the camera. No, he's not crying in this one. He's just looking. Oh wait, no, the washed out one where he's like. What? Hold on. So. There's this one where it really has like, do you play games? Do you have any games on your phone? Hold on.
Let's see here.
And then there's this one. No. Hold on. It's sending. The caption.
He's the reaction to the reply.
He can't even put his shirt on correctly. He's so dumb. Oh yeah, anyway, what was it? And then we got Chikaru, and I was like, this is like the biggest smash of the century. And then my friends were like, what do you mean? He looks so disinterested.
Okay. I did a double clip again. But, you know, we take those. Oh, I got positioned right. I thought I was going to overtap.
I can't ask if Aura has daddy issues. That's too much.
Things I hear Tanner say.
Hold on. Ava Unit 1. Is there a gif of it dancing? I feel like there should be. What is... Don't reverse. Is there a Fortnite one of it? No.
It's a... I wouldn't do that, but I did it.
I really hope not, Reds.
No! The kunai was in the way!
No.
No! You didn't... Reds, no! Rip. That would have been too good. Okay. I'm sorry, Reds, I let you down. Okay, let's go get it. We got Snake like 3 times. We have to get Chorus. Hurry up and get Chorus already. Come on.
Oh, embed's good.
I just saw everything in the wisdom mic as well. We love Rising.
I love Rising.
Indeed. Oh my gosh, hi K-Town. Are you doing okay? Hold on. Did you sleep? When did you
It's okay, he developed NOISZ. I'm pretty sure he's done worse. Also known as...
Wait, hold on, what? I don't understand. No, I died. You got me killed. What do you mean is that? What?
I don't think sleeping is like the top of his list.
I went to see what they were shit up for shit. Okay. Right,
okay.
But that was like how long ago? Like did you get like 4 hours?
That was 4 hours ago. It was more like 5, let's be real.
Actually, I don't remember now. No, it was when the stream started, right? 4 hours.
Yeah, so 4:41 minutes. 4 hours 41 minutes.
Yes. Oh, this
Dragon Revival.
Yeah, K-Town's
He
a
actually
dragon.
does have... He has a very good point.
Wait, Teddy, you should love K-Town because K-Town's dragon.
Yeah, well, some things can never be forgiven.
What?
What a bully.
It's okay. What is it, like Story G or whatever? This is like still not...
Story G is
yeah,
going
yeah.
to exist.
Exactly. That's our whole point. Story G is when you kiss Stornall and he's like, I love you, and... Stop laughing! I'm right! They say don't give K-Turn ideas? Well, what fantastical ideas are they? Anyway, can you please make a map that's like Deadline, but there's so many deadlines, and you have to pick the right one, or else like you get hit instead? It's memory,
Yeah.
except you have to remember what deadline it is.
Nice dating sim, but please don't make it weird.
What do you mean by weird? What does that even mean?
NOISZ dating sim. It's only like
They really have to answer that?
It's Gaius and it's Stornall. You have to pick. You're weird. Yeah, Gaius.
Just
and
make it
Stornall.
weird, no.
Okay, fine. It's just Gaius.
Make it like the EX stages. I'm doing it for my sister. 4:41 out. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, true. Wait. Hold on.
No, but it's Starlight. Then women doesn't
Wait.
count.
Wait. Hold on. 3, 4. Is it 3?
And there's 4 of them.
What?
There's only. There's...
Wait, is that all in 3-4? I swear that's in 3. Oh. I'm gonna have to go check back on it. Anyway. Really? Does it all happen in that one? I mean, chapter 3 was chunky, so I forget what happened.
Wait, is Stornor even real?
Wait, what does that even mean?
He's in the NOISZ. He could be like just like a program.
I mean,
bro, the NOISZ is just so stupid. Devil summoning computers from Shin Megami Tensei. Starlight doesn't count. I want to simply see. Reds has some of the best ideas I've ever seen, like ever. Like this is almost as good as like Zork. Yeah, what do you think about that, huh?
I guess Tanner has forgiven you, Reds.
What are you sure?
Oh, chapter 3 and 4. Oops. I see. I'm excited for chapter 4.
Yeah, you should work on NOISZ too. I should work on NOISZ 3, Revenge of the Beyond. No, NOISZ 4 when deadlines attack.
Did I shift myself? I might have. Oh no, I should be going out with it. I forgot. Right. Okay. Thanks, Reds. I should be going out with it.
NOISZ 57.
Yes!
Arietta in space.
Charged.
Oh my god.
Maybe in Revenge difficulty of story D, the canon ending is save Stornal instead. It'll be like an extra option. You know how there's like always that decision? Instead, that decision is save.
It should be like a completely secret option though. You have to like go down like 4.
Yeah, it's not even there.
It's off. You have to go off the off the thing. Like it's not even.
This sounds like Earthbound Halloween hack sort of things.
Save. It's not even how save everyone was. You like it just doesn't even show up. You have to go down from save everyone, and then you get to save.
But save him specifically and not save everyone.
And then, and then you hold like the feather, and you're like, I want to save Stornor, and then Sora shows up and he's like, what is wrong with you?
No, he said no. Oh. The point is, he shows up and says something gay as well, right?
Oh,
it's
like he shows up and he's like, "What is wrong with you?" And then you're like, "Oh, this was just so I could get your attention too." And then like, he's like, "Oh, right. Oh, I guess I'll stay here then. This is a gay timeline or whatever. I don't know."
There's like an EX stage for the boys or something.
Yeah, the boys are back in town.
Yes, exactly.
I found a really cool thing I need to DM you. How do I turn off like DMs from people?
You can.
Aw, man.
Huh?
No, it's V3.
Here are all the devices currently logged in with your Discord account. Oh, they finally added that. Oh, it's in beta. That's cool.
Yeah, Discord's developing new features while they backport iOS onto Android or something.
Oh yeah, they use the React Native version in the latest Android update.
We have an hour! We have an hour! We have an hour! Wait. It starts on the 25th. Today's we have an hour! I have to stay up, 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 I have to stay up.
Alright, Tanner, after bed.
No.
It's okay.
We have an hour
until
the thing unlocks. Until the thing unlocks the Splatoon the Splatfest world premiere.
Yeah.
You can play the tutorial.
I know. How cool would that be? We get to listen to oh, what's the main theme? Is it Seaside? No, that's a band. Is it Clickbait? We get to listen to Clickbait band jam session. How cool is that? And it's gonna be so much better than incoming jam session, which sucked. It sucked so bad. But it's gonna be not on. It's gonna be on par with Spotak jam session, and that was really good because it played when Agent 3 comes out busting in through the through the ceiling. That was a real that was a Zero Ranger reference, because
Enter the danger.
enter the danger. And you wanted to block me. I can actually send you a block. Hold on.
Oh, this works, Reds! Thank you! Oh, it's working. Okay. Okay, we're getting it. Enter a div is such a nightmare. Get it? Yeah, but poopy. Crying.
Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to defend Discord in any way, because I hate most of the stuff they've been doing lately. But the little I did of Android dev in uni, it was a little nightmare where you had to like code everything like 5 times and everything was super long. So it's like, okay, I get that you, instead of maintaining the code base of that, prefer to unify everything and make it the same experience across all devices, but still, even
It's very janky.
if that's the case, apparently the React Native version doesn't run well at all in lower end devices, so
yeah, that's the
kinda
problem.
sucks.
It's just like buggy and stuff.
And super slow as well.
Yep, exactly.
So I can understand that they use React Native in the iPhone environment, because the iPhones are mostly, if not the same, it's a more limited environment, so it's more controlled. But with Android devices, you have to really optimize your code, because there's a lot of variety in the devices that exist. So it's like, I don't know, they have lots of money and they could.
That's the thing, right? Like they have money
on developing the native version, but sure. If I wanted a React Native version, I would just use the browser version.
Yeah. Tana has blocked you. Oh no, Tana.
What? Hard block.
Oh yeah, I noticed that when you came in the other time. I was like, yo, that's so
Yeah.
cool. I love.
That's so cool, actually. Also, Discord, if you're listening, I'm still waiting for Linux to get proper audio settings.
Oh yeah, that too, actually, yeah.
That would be super cool, actually.
It will be really cool, but like,
Also,
sometimes
Mac doesn't have that either. You can't, if you share your screen on Mac, you don't get any sound.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think with Mac it's just like system permissions. Like they just don't allow that.
Maybe that might be a thing. I know for sure that with Linux is that Linux and audio in general, it's just bad, because they did their own thing in the very beginning when they were just figuring out how audio works in computers. Everyone went in one way, and Linux went in the other way. So trying to merge those two paths is super difficult because it's completely different. So that's why audio in Linux generally sucks, because everything is thought around what works on Windows.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Making it work on Linux is like, okay, we have to figure this out from the very beginning.
Yoshi, can you call me? And I want to buy Rising Splatoon 3.
Ooh, I would totally do that. Hey, it's just group comms for the group chat.
For the group. Oh
wait,
yeah.
No. Was that you who said you were gonna draw it, or was it Rising?
No, that was me. That was me.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been thinking about it actually. Because I was like, how do I want to like set this out, right?
Oh come on.
Because we have to be doing a cool pose.
Heck yeah. Snuggle pile. That's a cool pose, right?
I would need some references.
Plushies.
Pinata.
Alright, come on.
I'm gonna check right now if we're eligible. Hold on. Time in Sydney. 11:08 PM.
Good song, right?
Yeah.
Like this is one of the ones where it definitely like took some time to grow on me.
Wow. Wait a minute. Summary table of confirmed weapon. Oh man. We have a lot confirmed actually. Weapon gear. So.
Oh, Bruno, monthly is up, by the way.
Oh yeah, I signed up.
Nice, thank you.
Awesome.
Love you so much.
First thing this morning.
Ah, so good. Tanner, you signed up yet?
Oh crap.
You can join Bruno. Unless Bruno, you're in advanced. I don't know where you are.
Bruno, I think you're in
advanced.
Yep.
Whoa.
I'm gonna lose every single match, but that's okay.
Because you'd win every single match in beginner.
It's that awkward in between.
I know.
It really sucks.
I can't wait to get back into Puyo for like a week.
Tanner, the
Yeah,
monthly's coming up. Don't you have to like do that now then?
No, I mean like a week after the monthly because I'm like, I want to get better for the next time. No, it never works out.
A 19 yesterday. Yo, nice, Reds. Congrats.
Oh
that's
wow.
That's so cool.
Nice.
Congrats.
Oh, you're awesome, Reds.
I should get some practice for the monthlies, like sometime this week. Before Saturday is possible.
Just fight Void some more.
No, yeah.
Void's cool. Like
See,
that.
I know who set it up because it's in Australian Central.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, you can always tell. I have to do everything this month though. Seems like everyone's really busy. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll do everything.
Well, we're really busy too. Okay.
It's okay though. I got
Join the millions who trust challenge to manage their.
That's so
Piss
funny.
off.
We don't trust it. We just use it because it's the only option, sort of
Yeah.
thing. It's one of those.
I've never wanted to use challenge.
Yeah, it's
like
so janky.
Apparently, Smash GG or whatever it's called now, it's actually really good.
Oh.
Yeah, the main thing is like
compared to challenge. Yeah.
Because people don't want to like change, right? So there's also that issue.
No, yeah. But the thing is, every single time challenge breaks in a different way. Like, it doesn't matter when the event is. Like, if it's in a weekday or a weekend or what time is it.
Exactly.
It just breaks
It does.
randomly. So it's like, okay, we have to deal with this.
Reds, I thank you so much. This is way more consistent.
I have a lot of problems with piece efficiency. I don't know how to use any piece that's not exactly the two colors I want. What form are you mainly using?
Yeah. Depends on
Because
that too.
it basically becomes a question of how to build the form you're aiming for.
Exactly.
And make the most use of your pieces.
Yeah, that's
And
why we
use
teach people the stairs.
Because
it's very good to visualize.
Use the leftovers either for a side attack or put them in a way that don't bother your main chain. Without delving too much into like tailing or whatever, because that's one of the ways that you can use the extra colors in more advanced chaining. Okay, you use tail?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Go!
Have you tried
Have
you tried sandwich yet? Like even a little bit?
I
think
with the
This
transition.
thing is just but I made it. It's just how though. How do you do this thing? Look at this ugly looking laser set, guys. This is absurd. Sorry guys, you keep going. I just
No, we were saying that If you're having trouble with the transition while building stairs, maybe try sandwich for the transition. I mean, learn properly learn sandwich, and that will probably help into making a transition to the second floor.
Gravity?
As soon as introduce gravity, I die.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's just a matter of once you drill it enough, you start to like see things more subconsciously, I guess is the word for it. Like you're basically just building up your
Yeah.
It's taken me a while, and I still don't fully understand it. I actually think we're probably around the same skill level. Like, more so than with me and Shocky, because, like, Shocky, I think, was really rusty the last time we played.
He's quote-unquote casual, but he just, like, gets onto things really quick, so, like, he ends up just being pro.
I mean, with how good he's at Tetris, I can imagine he doesn't take a lot of time to learn Puyo.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, I wouldn't call myself casual, but I wouldn't call myself competitive either.
Yeah, you're kind of in between. Like, sort of... Yeah, like you want to get better, but you're not, like, competitive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I do want to get into the competitive aspect, because that's, like, the funniest parts of this.
Yeah, come to Japan with me, play in the official Puyo tournaments, that'd be so hype.
Yeah, but I'm not like a year 7, so I wouldn't be as good. Because apparently you can't graduate middle school. Because after that you just lose all your Puyo skills apparently.
Get myself into writing the absolute longest chapter. Oh man.
Wish I could fight you. You can't?
Nintendo Online, and online means going online.
Puyoverse. Or does it not work?
I don't know how that would work, yeah. It's a server
it might be
hosted
really laggy.
by thing.
What, Puyoverse?
Yeah, I don't... Oh. I wonder if...
It should be fine, like... I think I've played with... Have I played with Void on Puyoverse?
Ah.
I'm not sure if I have. Oh yeah,
PPC. I don't have any PC period games except the Verse.
Oh.
Because.
Oh yeah, you can just get Puyoverse. It'll be easy.
Yeah.
If you're just looking for a bit of practice, it won't hurt. As long as you're not using any like stupid mods that like actually hurt or something, it won't hurt. Okay, let's get chorus and try and get to force lasers.
Yeah, PVG 1. I don't have PVG 1.
Wait, it wasn't with Void, but I'm pretty sure I've played like with someone from Latin America. Not sure which part, but that's I don't know. That's far enough for me to say that Puyoverse can work.
Yeah, that's...
It's peer-to-peer, isn't it? Like.
Maybe. I'm not really sure.
I would assume so.
What's up?
There's a server part, but I'm not sure what it does. The connection in Puyoverse, is it peer-to-peer when it's in mid-match?
I believe so. I think you just use the server to connect to people in the beginning. Like, use it as the gateway.
It could be, yeah.
Okay, not bad. I calm it down. If I don't calm it down, I think it's just like I need the timings. But in order to get the timings down, you just have to ram yourself into it. That's the problem here. It really is just like hammer it down. I don't think there's any other, like there's no easy way to do this. I just have to grind out for like hours and hours. But you know what, with you guys, I'm sure it'll be fine. So Rebirth, right? Grinding for double S, it took actually about like 30 hours. I was like, no wonder it felt like it took so long.
Oh yeah, what was it? Did you hear? Apparently the Splatoon 3, like Splatoon 3 servers are using the the new technology that Nintendo's like mustered up apparently.
Oh.
About time.
Yeah, because they were still using like the 3DS software for.
Is this the whole thing with like the Windows Vista servers and then the like whatever
Maybe.
it was? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't understand
that's
any
the
of that. But like I was thinking it might be that.
I wouldn't know because yeah.
Oh, you don't know either? Okay, that's good. But that's interesting to know. Maybe it would be better.
I have faith. It's Splatoon. That usually has like some of the better netcode, especially like. I don't. This is just conjecture, and from my personal experience, I've never had any major problems.
Yeah, I don't get them that often, so I don't know. Aside from like Blob Blobber. But Blob is stupid anyway.
Yeah, Blob is just stupid. And sometimes.
Yeah, the only Switch game I had bad online experiences with it was Smash actually.
Ah,
yes,
the Smash runs bad even in local, so.
Yeah. Like I will play with my friends who live like less than kilometers away from me, and the netcode would still be like sometimes really piss poor.
Yeah.
And sometimes it will be absolutely amazing, even though one of my friends uses a hotspot.
Wow,
because
that's insane.
At his because his mum's house, he doesn't have Wi-Fi because his mum just doesn't have Wi-Fi for some. It's some weird reason because she doesn't need it.
Crazy.
Which doesn't make any sense. Something about like unlimited data plan or whatever. I don't know. So he just deals with it. It's probably like a crime against humanity, but we haven't been bothered to ask. Something about UNICEF probably got something against it. So basically, Tanner, we fight in Puyoverse tomorrow. Do you have the download? I can DM it to you.
The auto updated works now.
No.
That's the reason why like people started freaking out. They were like, "Why does the auto updated work all of a sudden?" And then there was the announcement that was made. So if you download it from the Puyoverse site, it will go to B31 now. But I don't know if it's actually. I don't remember if B31 is good.
I think.
I don't remember what it brought over.
You're cutting off a lot.
Ah, crying.
Hold on, is build 31 the latest?
It's the latest, but I don't remember
moment,
what
yes.
it did on top of build 28. That makes it like.
Huh?
I don't think there has been.
They updated the download page. Now it's build 31.
Oh, they updated that too.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Because they were like, I am the real Puyoverse person because I updated the website, guys. And they're like, ah, haha, that's good. Good one. And it actually happened.
That's a funny one.
I don't think there has been any release since the.
Yeah, has there been any news or anything? I remember following them.
No.
There has been some movement, but there hasn't been any new releases.
Okay.
There might be some on the GitHub.
On the GitHub, there's only B31, but they're making like slow progress on really legacy code.
Oh yeah, true, right. They wanted to like
Because
make it actually functional, right?
They had to worry about licensing and making it functional and asking because there's no chance this is actually Hernan.
No, not at all. This is not Hernan.
Yeah, it's weird though. Like who has this sort of power?
Who has this information?
Yeah.
The one that's been the most active on the repo is someone called JCHV. Who I have no idea who they are.
That name is familiar.
Huh. Weird if you know. Random. Huh.
Let me do a quick search somewhere. There has been no mention of that group of letters in EPPC, so...
Interesting.
Yeah, I have an idea. They have some other projects on their GitHub. But yeah, there's been that, and well, people have made their own forks. Like I know Xcower has made one, which is someone that sometimes posts in the coding channel in EPPC.
Ah.
And I think I remember another name, but I'm not sure at the moment.
I know there was someone who made a mod where you could just like have more characters, I think. So like there is like people are doing things, but nothing like a big official.
Yeah. The main repo is mostly focusing on fixing really old code that doesn't really affect the user experience.
Yep.
But there have been some other forks out there. I want to see the list of forks GitHub, please. I don't want to fork it myself. Oh, there's a list of contributors. Yeah, it's the one that I mentioned. Then there's Lost Rain, I don't know either, John Dojian.
Because Puverse 2, originally written by Hernan with some contributions from other developers. So this must be one of the other developers. But why have you? I don't know. Why is there no transparency? Like, I don't care. Like, I'm still getting my Puverse, but it's interesting.
Yeah, I don't think they were using. Or at the very least, it's not like they published the entire history of the project, because usually when you make a coding project, if you're using any sort of version control like Git, when you upload it to GitHub, for example, if you uploaded that exact Git repo, you would see the history of the entire project, and you could see like who started the project and who made the changes on it. But the code that they put here doesn't contain that, so I'm not sure if they like never used a version control thingy, which is a possibility because this project is super old. Or if they just didn't upload it, so we can't know for sure who made what. Which is kind of a bummer. If you wanted like to find out about a very specific thing, you could maybe ask the one person who implemented it and ask him, hey, what's this about? But then again, the project is like, what, 10 plus years old, so
they had to get into
I don't think they will remember.
Contact with everyone, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
because the whole point was that they had to get in contact so that they could
open source
ask like, is it okay to open source this?
Exactly.
And they haven't. I don't know if they've started to open. I guess putting it on GitHub is.
No, putting it on GitHub, it's basically making it open source.
Because then like that's what other people's forks, right? Are just like their own developments.
Yeah. I'm not sure if there's any. Yeah, there's the instructions to make your own build of the exe or whatever you want for the development, or if you want to make your own release, so you don't have to download it from the official page. But that's basically making it open source. The thing that has not been made open source yet, I think, is the code for the server part.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If I recall correctly, they mentioned it some time ago that they were trying to basically find because there are like several Puyaverse servers, right? There's BioN, there's DSNet, and there's a couple of more. Yeah.
I think there's an actual other one,
Apparently, every single server runs their own different version of the code.
Oh, so that's right,
They're trying to unify everything and add the little changes that everyone made, so it works the most they can get. And when they have that, if they get the permission, I think they will probably put it also in the repo, so people can make their own server, which is something that would be super cool, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm like reading through the README in the Puyaverse repo to see if there's any sort of information behind the people who did the thing, but it's only like the development setup guide and whatnot.
Yeah.
It mentions Hernan at the very beginning, like Hernan originally wrote the thing, but that's about it.
But like, I just want to know who is running this. Like, who decided that they wanted to bring this back? That's my question. Like,
Yeah.
Because in the grand scheme of things, this is so random.
No, it is. If anything, I'm willing to believe it's JCHV, whoever they are, because I think they are the most active in the repo. Yeah, they're the one that basically put the code in the repo, like the original release.
Huh.
Here, I'll link the contributors page. Yeah, the thing about open source projects on GitHub is that you can find out a lot of information about the project even if it's not the code.
Okay.
And also there's like tools to automate security issues. Like there's a GitHub bot that goes around projects and checks for the dependencies of the project, and if has been like an important security update, it notifies you like, hey, you should update this thing.
Oh, very
And
nice.
it automatically makes like a change that you can revise with the update. So in the most part, it's
Oh my gosh!
usually like change.
Oh my gosh! Why are there so many?
There-
Why are there so many? Thank you! Thank you for the 39
39
month
months,
resub
wow.
grass. Much
My
appreciated. I don't know why
goodness.
you're showering us with void bullets. You're gonna kill everyone, I think.
Oreo.
Oreo. Oh,
Hold on.
3 Oreos. Yo, is Zork
Oreo.
allergic to Oreo?
I have to draw that now. Oh. I'll ask Rising, but maybe I should.
Rising,
No,
can you
yeah.
draw an Oreo?
I'm gonna ask him.
Oh yeah, what they have been doing in Puyoverse is they set up what it's called a nightly release, which basically
Oh yeah.
gets the latest version of the code in the repo and makes a build with that. So that's a thing, except it's super unstable because it's not really for public use in any way. But that's something really cool, like they
That's neat,
actually put in some effort into it.
Are you planning on staying up Friday night, Yoshi?
Friday night. I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to figure out how my Saturday's gonna go.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like so much.
I'm not sure at this point in time. Why?
Okay. Because I was probably gonna do a little I was probably gonna draw with Rising, and I'll have to
Oh,
ask
yeah.
him, but
Yeah. Okay.
we probably need ideas. So
We just vibe in the voice chat anyway. And then
Exactly,
just like
yeah,
throw
that's-
ideas at you while I'm like half asleep.
mm-hmm.
Ends up being that way, I won't mind.
Well, I have to get him in the voice chat to begin with, but
Were you when you were doing the previous one? No, you weren't, were
no.
you? Because you weren't
No.
wishing it with me, yeah.
Oh, they actually made a Discord server just for the development of Puyoverse.
No way.
No.
Yes.
You
I
can
should
find out
join
who the
something.
people are.
I'm scared to join actually, because I don't intend of developing for Puyoverse because I don't speak C++.
Yeah, fair. Even so, I think it'd be nice to pop your head in. It'd be fine.
No, like I'm following the project on GitHub and I get notified whenever they do basically anything.
Oh, okay.
And also I'm checking, and then they have this thing called workflows, which in GitHub is basically a way of automating tests, so that you can automatically check for most of the general cases of the application, and they had that set up, so that's actually really nice. There's lots of good things they're doing here.
Just a lot of preparation, I imagine, is all it is. Like
Yeah, it's
so-
basically so they can make more changes without the fear of breaking anything.
Yeah, that's really good.
Ah. I was listening to that. sorry. So are we picking scissors?
Scissors?
No.
I went the
Sorry,
wrong way. I need to like make a mental. I keep thinking about how to do the waves, and then I'm not making mental notes of what way I have to go for the lasers. I need to do that. Who's scissors again?
This is big man.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
Like who else would we go at this point?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. Yeah.
Also, another cool thing that y'all can do, basically anyone can do it. Since the project is open source, you can make your own requests to the code base. Like you can create a new issue and describe what's the problem mode, what's the feature that you want, and someone, not necessarily someone from the main team, but literally anyone can pick that up and make the code, submit it to the repo. The organization revises it and then decides to merge it into the rest of the code base.
So that's how a lot of that works.
Yeah.
Because I've seen a lot, and we're using Git a little bit.
Okay.
For my project for uni, but only very basic on a basic level because there's only like 4 of us.
Okay.
But like it helps to know
really
the sort
good.
of things that can go on.
It's
in
super
the back.
important to incorporate Git in your workflow like really early.
Yeah,
so that you get used to how it works.
Absolutely.
Because it's basically what you use in a professional environment.
Yeah, absolutely makes sense.
So if we go technical, the usual workflow with GitHub issues is like in the Pujaverse repo, someone creates an issue. Like, for example, there's one here that says improve appearance on high DPI systems. And the issue contains the description of the task, basically. I want this to work on certain systems, whatever. Someone, whoever it is, it doesn't matter if they are affiliated with Pujaverse or not, makes a fork of the Pujaverse repo, which is basically a copy of that repo in a certain point in time.
Yes, gotcha.
They make the fix for that specific issue, and then they submit what's called a pull request to the original repo. Basically, what it means is that please pull these changes from my repo into yours. So the main project is updated with the changes that are implemented. So then there's a whole process there of someone is appointed from the company probably to revise these changes and request for changes accordingly and whatnot. So
that makes sense.
Being able to do this on a project like Pujoverse is super huge because I know for a fact that the Puyo community are super good coders in general. Like there's so much people that do coding and play Puyo. That's actually insane.
It's great. Oh, come on. You're getting better at it. That's exciting. I'll probably put another half hour or so. Oh, I mean, Tanner wants to stay up for the thing, so like, that's in half an hour. That's okay. We'll stay up a little bit tonight. It's okay. I don't need to be in like super early. I want to get my practice in for this. Once I get it down, then the only thing that's left is the chorus, pretty much. Snake, I'm still dying a bit, but I think it's just because I need to find my place again. Once that's it, I get the chorus down once, and that's it. Free. Not free, because the outro is really scary, but we'll get that when we get there.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I went to the bathroom and I was checking what time my dad would come home from work because my friend was like, I'm working at Subway like 5 to 8. Does anyone want to come visit me? And I was like, I could probably drive there. Turns out I can't because my dad works late. But I found out, okay, wait, is this purely a Perth thing, but like, do you have, hold on, I should wait.
Oh, I didn't go out far enough. But if I could, yeah, this strat, it works. You just go out. You just go out from it. Thank goodness. But what? Passing?
Cheese and bacon rolls.
Nope, we have them over here. Do you have bread top?
Oh my god. No.
Okay. That's where I tend to get that.
We have this Baker's Delight.
Haven't heard of that one. Okay, so I guess maybe that's the reason. I think bread top came over from like another place. I don't remember where. From somewhere else. An Asian place. So then multiverse is far. Okay, here's the interesting thing. I think it's definitely the hardest S in the game. No doubt about it. Hardest S in the game. The interesting thing about saying double S is that S isn't that far from double S, right? It's sort of like Beyond the Noise, where it's very consistent in terms of you either get voided or you don't. Like most of the time, if you can get through the song, you're probably not getting hit. Unless you do something silly, but like the gap isn't that small, right? So relatively, the jump from SSS is definitely not as like crazy. But if you just mean in general, because the S is already like above everything else, the double S is definitely like, yes. See, that's the statement you have to make, Reds, right? You have to say that like S is harder than any double S, because then you like hammer down the point of like, yeah, okay, well then by transitivity.
So then if you get S in multiverse, getting double S is actually easy?
If you don't get a double S with your S, you'll be very sad because you'll never be able to get it again. Because it's okay. So Reds, yeah, he said that he hasn't gone past the chorus the second time. That one time he got past it, that's his double S. Like, that's the thing. Misha's gotten, I think, like maybe 2 S's and then his double S, but he's crazy. Like Misha's a special case. You saw how he did Snake, right? He's insane. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, no, I've seen the video.
You're unallowed to do that. That's just. But no, I think yeah. Is double S harder than every double S? Because DSAF is learnable enough. Like now that I'm really getting into it, I'm like, oh, like it seems okay. I actually don't know how hard it would be compared to Rebirth, because I put like 30 hours into Rebirth and I didn't feel it because I just enjoyed the song that much. But the thing is, I wonder if they're comparable to each other. Rebirth, Reverse, and DSAF, double S's. They might be. They might be. Quicksilver's just like a pain. I guess it's not technically like that. Super duper hard. It's just, yeah. It has annoying energy. Misha's Snake Strat? Misha's Snake Strat is so cursed. He goes so close. You've seen it, right? No, yeah, you must have seen the double S. Just the way he does the snake. Like, why? How? No? Wait, have you not seen his? Okay, you need to see his double S. Where's the video? Someone go look up like multiverse double S.
Look up NOISZ on YouTube, and it's basically Misha's channel is the first thing that appears.
Yeah, true.
You, Yoshi.
Yeah, I'll pull it up on stream and cry about. Yeah, because I'm like the only other person who uploads NOISZ. I'll pull it up on stream.
Yeah,
so I
also
can
that's
cry
up
about
here
it.
sometimes.
Yes.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put together some more notes, and then if I feel a little scared about it in the morning, I'll write some more. And then I'm gonna do some noise runs, and it'll be all happy.
Yeah.
For my maths test.
NOISZ runs for your maths test.
Yeah, to hype up.
Ah, I
was
get
gonna
it.
run this up,
Yeah, DSAV. Because it's numbers.
Yeah.
or you can practice for your masters doing Galaxy Brain on Starlight.
Oh, of course.
Or get the DLC and get Pyromaniac.
I actually should.
It is actually so fun. Literally everyone gets DLC just for Pyromaniac.
Which DLC is it?
I think it's the EJ one.
Because I might as well, like, it's not gonna kill. Like, there's no extra hurts, but...
It's a lot of fun. It's actually a really, really fun song.
Yeah.
Here, let me double check for you. It's DLC 1, yeah, so you get Pyromaniac, you get Violet. And... oh, this song's funny too. Yeah, no, this pack is great. This pack is great. For sure. I mean, and if you have money to spare, you may as well maybe get the DLC too. They're decent enough too.
Right. Decent.
Oh, my beloved, I missed grinding these two songs. I'll probably.
I know, it's so sad.
Right?
Like, you got through them, but now you don't. Oh my god.
I'll go back to
Like,
them and upscore like Rebirth or something.
I want to go back. I want to return to the day it began. Because I do miss like hearing Rebirth chorus too and going like yo and having to shut up because I was so like nervous.
Yeah, I know
because,
that sort
like,
of vibe.
That vibe. You know, I don't get that with this song because it's like
the one thing that happens
sounds different.
here is, you know, right as Snake finishes, I don't know, that moment feels really hyped to me.
Oh yeah. Oh, that moment where the like the void laser. It's
Yeah,
only the two
it's like
void lasers,
such a
and then
dumb,
that comes down.
obvious trope where it's like, oh my gosh, the villain's about to kill you. But like, I don't know, I love
Oh my
it.
god.
And the music is so cool. And then you,
When she is by your side, always watching over you.
right? It's so funny. Like, I'd say it's overused, but like, I don't know, I love it. I don't care. And the music gets climactic, and then you jump into the chorus, and I love the chorus in the song. It's so cool. It's really difficult, but at least like I really enjoy that part of the song. And like you've just finished Snake and everything, like I don't know, yeah. That bit I get hyped. But I get what you mean about like getting to chorus 2 and then you like hear it and you're like, oh my gosh.
Same with Reverse, I'm gonna be completely honest.
What section of Reverse? Chorus 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
not
fair.
all of Reverse, really. All of Reverse is so good.
Oh, come on. See, it's just, I get walled by this so much. It's just mean. That's the problem with it, right? So you end up hearing the first part of the song a lot, which I understand if it gets annoying,
Yeah.
because, like, that's the thing. Like, it just is this part again and again. Like, ah. But eventually, I'm going to get consistent, guys, and then we can actually hear the chorus more. And I'll do Snake, and it'll be like, oh my gosh, you're so good at Snake now. And I'll be like, yeah, this is so cool. Should we upscore Galaxy Brain on Overload at some point?
You know
Maybe when
what,
chapter
fine,
4
I'm
comes
gonna,
out, I'll
I'm
do
actually
some
gonna,
tracks.
I'm gonna hurt myself and I'm gonna download Starlight.
Wait, didn't you try?
I tried, but I didn't have enough space, so I have to delete, like, Safe WA app, because I didn't log into, I don't have to sign into places anymore. And at this point, I don't need the government to steal my information, because I already, like...
It's actually a lot of fun.
Having it steal your information? I mean, I guess so.
Okay. I think the story is more straightforward.
I
guess
don't care
it's
about the
that.
story. It just seems disinteresting.
Oh, come on. It's because I went back too quickly. I know, I felt it. See, and you feel these things, but you have to just muscle memory. It just has to happen. Alright, come on. Even after all this time, it doesn't look consistent, that gap either, though. Something is just... I think that's the problem, right? There's some things that you just never really get. And I'm scared that the lasers will become one of those things, but I really hope not.
How big is Starlight? Is it like 2 gigs?
I don't remember, actually, unfortunately. I don't have, like, anything on my phone, so... It's no matter for me.
I only have like 30-ish gigabytes of free space. Not free space, of total space. Because I did the shenanigans.
That's right, I remember now.
Because I remember that I didn't have to like. Has he played with sounds that my ears are bleeding?
Huh? Like the hit sounds? I kind of need them to like keep rhythm. What? Oh, do you mean Misha? Hold on. Oh, did you have a look? I don't remember Misha's actually. But you saw the snake, right? Like that's dumb. Like there's no way people could just, like, he can just do that. Right? Right? You agree? It's crazy. It's insane. Also, how does he play with visualizer? Isn't he lagging? I guess it's for the video, but like, he talks about the lag, and I'm like, wait, you have visualizer on? Mighty impressive that he like managed just to read everything through visualizer. Can't hear the music behind the shot sounds. Oh yikes! What am I doing? I don't care. I just need to learn the mid lasers in the middle. Looks worse than mine. Oh, do you still shoot like all the time? That's crazy. You guys are insane. More risky. I guess it's whatever's comfortable for you, right? But interesting. I didn't know you still shoot during the whole of Snake during Overload. That scares me. I guess damage output's higher though. I don't know how much it is compared to like this section where you're doing like 143 damage. I'd have to have a look for myself, but I never paid attention because I'm busy trying not to die to Snake. It's so hard. How do you... 1, 2, 3... I don't know. I think it's just the fact that you have to be pressing shield at the same time. I can't... You're doing things and your hands are not agreeing with each other and like, ugh.
My friend like lost her voice, I think, and she was like, "Yeah, it sucks." And I was like, "Really? How bad is it?" And she's like, "I'm gonna send you a snap of my voice." And I was like, "Okay." I'm gonna log into Snapchat for the first time in like a week. Okay, be right back. I need to listen to this.
Catch you later, Red. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the tips. The waves are gonna be more consistent now, thankfully.
Bye, Reds. My friend says hungover. I should get B-Real. I still don't understand how this app works, but the photos are funny.
Huh?
It's like this social media thing where like, where you take photos or videos and they use like both of your cameras. Like,
I must be getting too old for this.
It's good. We wanted to get a photo with the Premiere, but no one had the courage to like ask. NOISZ Starlet. Install. I remember that like I lost my voice when I was doing my, like the night I was recording stuff for my psych presentation. So like my whole thing was just like I had this raspy voice.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Oh, it was only 562 megs. I like I got rid of like 4 gigs.
Oh, well, that'll help.
It helps. I need to get a new phone. That's what I should save up for, hey?
Probably.
I'll get a higher end one, and then my parents will be mad because I'll like front some of the costs.
It really is still too close, even if I need to just shield and run down. I can't even just like tap. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm getting it though. I haven't done this in a while.
Come on, while that's downloading, I'll just write down one more question. Oh wait, I can just go on today's lesson page, and then I use...
Okay, come on. We're getting there. Getting good at it. Wave strat, I don't need to rely on double gap, I just go. It's so good. I think there's something about moving before the laser start that like feels more comfortable too.
Yoshi, you know what's awesome?
What's that?
Apparently my siblings want to go to the sports carnival.
Yo.
So I might have like, not the house to myself, but basically. So that's really exciting.
You can have a good day.
I know. Never have I ever.
Aww.
It feels so quiet when I like walk out and like no one's there and I'm like, huh. But I love the vibe of like when Thursday afternoons when I get home and it's like an hour before they do.
Yeah. Oh, so it's in 5 minutes?
Yes. Maybe you should know.
Nah, I'll do it like maybe tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
It gives me a bit of an excuse to stay up a little bit. Just like grind out the muscle memory for this. It's okay, don't worry, I can... My uni starts a little later on Thursdays.
Yoshi, I'm not... This sounds rude, but I could not care less about, like, going to bed right now. I mean that with, like, the utmost kindness and respect.
Okay, that's fine. I don't know if there was a gap there. It might have
That
been
was
like
amazing lasers.
early. Yeah, I'm getting better at it, I think. I really am. It feels like more attempt. If I had been recording how many attempts I'm getting past, I would know for sure, but it does feel like I'm getting walled less. Even just by the slightest bit.
That one south at 8 kilometers, west 10 kilometers, 2.5 hours. That would be 20 and 25. 20 south, 25 west. Find the distance, find the hypotenuse. So that's just Pythag. Do I have that question already? 32.01. Okay. When will Starlight download? My god. It's only 26%.
Is your phone on the... Oh, it would be, right?
On the what?
The 5G?
No.
Ah, okay. Well, that might
Because I've never had like the need.
Yeah. No, that makes sense then. No wonder it's slow.
I should actually. I don't have the thing with me though, so I forgot. Can I actually check the password? No. I wonder. I'm actually gonna write down the internet password. Properties.
Okay. Let's drink some water. Alright guys, we can do this. Let's make it to chorus except to force lasers. I don't care if I die to the force lasers, but I just want to get to them. Because they're dumb, stupid.
Wait, I can use a QR code on the thing. Blub said he was cute, innocent. Right. "41 minutes left." Okay, no, I'm switching. Give me a second.
I mean, you're still here. Oh, right, okay. I don't know. I figured he'd just be doing that on his phone though. And he's calling on his laptop, so I don't... Okay, anyway. I guess. Oh, to go and find the password, I guess. Yeah, sure. Okay, I was a little too late on moving out there. Good though. Okay, let's go up and stretch a little bit too. I think it's probably a good idea. Good. Okay. Oh, Bruno. So your goal by the monthly is to learn the wall kicks, right? We'll see you pulling out some cool moves. Is that what I'm thinking?
You cut off a lot, so I didn't get that.
No! Discord. Hello. Am I still cutting out a lot?
Discord doing the funny.
Discord. Hello. Hi. Hi, Bruno. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Okay. I think we're good.
So the monthly.
So for the monthly, we're gonna be seeing you do some cool kicks. You're gonna be like schmooving your pieces.
If I can practice them in time, I guess. I don't think I'll learn them like in 2 days.
Oh yeah, not at full speed though. Like just to like, you know, when you're gonna place a piece and you think about where you need to put it, and then you just like do the kick for practice. I think that's good. Like just for habit building.
Yeah, the thing is that I really need to unlearn the weird way that they just double tap the D-pad. It looks super weird and I really don't like when I do it.
It's
So at the
time.
very least, I'm super aware when I'm doing it, so that's one step down.
Yeah. Awareness is very important. I
Okay,
comboed out
okay,
so much, but I managed to do the waves the second time. I'm so happy.
I'm actually so hyped. Hold on.
Me too, Tanner.
I need to turn this up. Oh, it looks so good. This loading screen. Oh. Splatfest are special events where each region, please choose which region Splatfest you would like to be a part of. Checking your region.
Yeah, and then they like give a suggested one. I remember them saying this.
Play Australia, New Zealand, Hong Kong, South Korea. Interesting that that's a region. Oh, this is only for the world premiere. Okay.
When was the last time I played Puyo even?
I didn't get to it because this is this is a mess. Like, come on, please. I don't get it.
Oh my god. I'm eating. Ah.
Okay, made it to chorus twice.
Oh, my baby darling. There's stars. There's Afro. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. These he looks so good. What the hell? You can change your eyebrows. Dude, even the leg wear options. Whoa. Yes, sir. Ooh. I can make my little buddy look so flash. Okay, oh my god.
See, I think I haven't played Puyo in at the very least 2 weeks.
Oh no, Bruno.
Yeah. So yeah, I intend on playing maybe tomorrow.
Yo.
Just to catch up a bit and remember how the game plays. Before the monthlies, so I don't die catastrophically.
Exciting stuff, Hannah.
Oh, you're in my room? Oh my god, sorry, sweetheart. Here, I'll let you out now. Bye bye. Bye bye, Raven. Come on. Dete kore. Arigato.
It's happening.
Okay. Okay. It's okay. So you know how like they have like the different colored tips? Why are you both in my room? Sorry, I didn't mean to escape. You can. Okay. Both my cats are in my room apparently, because it's party town.
Party.
You can leave now. Bye bye.
Party arc. Again.
Party arc. Okay. But you know how they have like different colored tips of the tentacles?
Yeah.
It shows in the in the in the squid form. Oh my god.
Oh,
I mean,
cool.
it looks so good. Ah.
Aw.
What did my little buddy find? Oh, there's like a cutscene.
Oh.
They actually.
Oh yeah, it's way too late. I should have lunch.
Oh, please eat, Bruno. I fear for you
Completely
sometimes.
forgot about that. It's
Oh, man.
3:10 p.m.
Oh, Bruno.
Okay, I'll be back with food. Give me a second here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, you can still sub-strafe.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so that's good. But this like squid roll or whatever, it just works. You tilt in the opposite direction, and then you jump. There's a bit of a cooldown. And by a bit, I mean you can't just keep jumping back and forth. You have to at least swim for a little bit in the opposite direction. Oh man, can I do it perpendicular? Oh, I can. Huh. So, any direction that's more than 90 degrees, or 90 degrees or more.
That sounds cool.
It is. I see what the damage looks like. Okay. The jam session sounds so good.
Ow, that was too early. Although, if I could just keep holding left, it probably would have worked.
Oh. So you hold B. And you hold on. How far up do you go? Oh. So you automatically. That's gonna take me so long to learn. Oh, and you don't have to charge it, right? You can hold it for only a little bit, but you move up the little slot. This is the squid surge thing.
Huh.
I'm actually like, wow. Oh, oh man. Please tell me I can go on like the testing range. Shoki says hi and that he's cute. He woke up late though, so I think he's off.
Oh my gosh, woke up late.
Yeah.
Oh no, Shaggy. Aww.
It's so good. There's an airplane from Splatoon 1.
Oh, say good morning, Shaggy back. And that
Yeah.
is very cute.
I have to listen to this news theme. They're so expressive.
I'm a genius.
Oh really now?
Yes. So I made pasta last night, right? So instead of putting the sauce in a different pot, I put the pasta and the sauce in the same pot. And today, all the pasta has basically absorbed all of the sauce. So yeah, it's basically become like a single entity. It's supposed to be pasta with carbonara sauce, but now it's
no, it's
pasta.
like oh.
With carbonara flavor, I guess.
That's funny.
It's okay.
Oh, we get to see it all under construction too. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
what
my
is
God.
this? There's... Oh, I can't. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, there's a gap here, and I'm like, no. No, I can't. Ugh. I should just take the red hit. I should just accept the, like, I have to take a hit there then. This double S really is going to be really hard.
Oh, that's right. I get kicked out because I'm not fresh enough.
Wait, so, like, there's just, like, they've sealed stuff off by having it be under construction. That's cool.
Oh, not by you know how in Splatoon 2, like the Splatfest, like the week before they show like the construction of
the week before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is most of like the lobby accessible then? Like walk around and you can just
Yeah,
go.
like,
Oh, that's so
from
good.
what I can tell, it's like pretty much completely. Don't tell me. Can we please post to Miiverse? I mean, no, we can't.
Fake me first.
Not fake me, but you know what I mean.
No, it's just funny.
I can't post. Damn.
That would have been a cool way to build hype.
I love how the
I
Wii
think
U
I
version
accidentally
of-
picked go.
Wow.
Hold on. I actually have to check because it like was really unclear.
Yeah, the Wii U version of Wind Waker had this whole thing with bottles that you could send onto the ocean. That used beavers.
What?
So now that's basically gone. Like you basically did funny messages that you put on beavers and that got sent in bottles to other players.
Oh, okay.
So now that's it.
That's so sad.
Also, there was this game. I can't remember the name, but at the very end of the game, you basically have to send a message for help, and you do it in Miiverse.
No.
Yes, and you can see the messages of the other players that are asking for help.
What the
They're
heck?
literally dying. It's like, yeah, it's a very tragic ending, and it's super cool. Also, the devs, when I was talking about this thing on Twitter, they actually talked to me and stuff.
What the
I
heck?
think they're Spanish. Yeah,
That's awesome.
It's super good.
Wow.
What's the name of the game again? It's an indie game. So, it's probably one of the single best games out there on the Wii U.
Wait, what is?
I don't think it's been ported to anything else. I don't think you can even because the game basically has to control a ship and you have to do stuff on the touchscreen like change the wires and fix stuff when it breaks and such. So I don't think you can just make it on a pause screen or whatever.
Right.
Where is it?
Oh my god, they still have the little like room where they do the broadcast. That's awesome. What do they do when I look at them?
Live filters, platform, view.
Ah, the second gap was over there. Okay, I was going for the small one anyway. Okay. I keep combo downing, but I'm doing the waves better, so it's like bit by bit, it's coming together. Okay, good.
Wait, what's this place? Does it open? No, it's... There's the salmon run, there's the shoal. Can I even go into the lobby? Connecting to the... No Splatfest in session right now. Oh, so it kicks.
Yep, that makes sense.
Damn, I can't even walk through. Shaking my head.
I found it. Affordable Space Adventures.
What was that?
Affordable Space Adventures, the game I was talking about.
Ah, I was wondering what the name was. Right.
So yeah, basically you're sent into a planet with a really cheap ship and the ship keeps breaking down and you have to fix it yourself.
I see.
Wait, what? No way. They give you gear. Oh wait. They give you headgear and shoes already.
Wow.
Oh, it's one with every single ability, I do believe. I have... Okay, hold on. Do you want me to list out the weapons?
Wait, like all of them?
Well, the weapons that we have to play.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, so we have Splat Junior, Aerospray, Splatter Shot, 52 Gal, N-Zap, Splat Pro, Luna, Blaster, Splat Roller and Dynamo, Ink Brush, Octobrush, Charger, Scope, E-Liter, Scope, Slosh and Tri-Slosh, Heavy Splatling and Hydra. No! Hydra has Auto and Booyah Bomb. What?
Wait a minute. Why?
Okay, anyway. Splat Dualies, Dark Tetras, Splat Brella and Tenebrella, and then Tri-Stringer and Splatana Wiper.
Cool.
So yeah, we get 2 of the new weapons.
That's very exciting.
Missed Kill Whale 5 Pop. This is so interesting.
Also, those lasers are feeling very smooth. The way I move, I don't know.
No way.
About the way I move through them.
Ink Brush kit looks so good. Splat Bomb and then Killer Whale 5.1.
Ooh.
I've only got 1 emote. What the hell? Alright, I have to like, where can I test these? There's a vending machine here, can I do anything with it? No. Where's the manhole for... Oh wow, this place is bigger than I remember. This is such a step up, like, I'm not even kidding.
Oh, I'm excited for it.
It's amazing. Like, I want to explore.
Yeah, it looked really well fleshed out when like the stuff we saw in the previews.
And there's so many people.
Yeah, feels very like lived in. So cool.
Wow. I love so they've got some, they have some, what is it? I forgot. They have some like posts already done and they're like exactly the sort of thing that I would expect, which is so funny.
Like from Nintendo?
Yeah. Not from Nintendo, but the same sort of thing I would expect even from like actual players.
Oh, that's great.
Which is so great. So, yeah, Team Scissors, right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Scissors. I'm picking scissors. It definitely was scissors, right?
100%.
100%. Okay. So, you have this ripped t-shirt.
Huh.
Looks kind of cool. The Splatfest tee looks sick. Ugh, ability doubler. What do you take me for? Huh. Instead of calling it Bomb Defense DX, they just called it Sub Resistance Up.
Yeah, I think I remember them saying that somewhere.
No way. Intensify action reduces spread while jumping.
Oh. Precision.
Yeah.
That's actually so really intense.
That's really intense.
That could be really good with some weapons.
Oh, okay. So drop roll is still a thing. So is stealth jump. Intensify action is just a normal one, not a special one. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know if Open Gambit is in this game. No, it is, yeah. It has a different thing. I want to be able to practice with the weapons though, like...
Yeah, right, give him a shot. That'd be neat.
Apparently, I don't think you can.
How long does the thing last?
It lasted 12 hours.
Oh. That's actually super short. Wow.
Oh, they used to be 12 hours, I believe. No, they didn't.
Oh.
They were always a day. This is like a practice anyway.
Yeah.
So it's not meant to be long. It's a test fire, but
Everyone's so good at it. I was just clicking the second set every time. I should probably like actually do it properly. Just for that slight bit of consistency. I think I know why, because I'm exiting right. So I want to keep going right. But because I'm scared of running back into the kunais, but by the time I exit it, I should be fine. Because they're very fast, so they shouldn't have left me by then, so I can go left.
Completely forgot Puyo Tetris released on the Wii U.
And the 3DS, and there was crossplay.
No, the 3DS I do remember because I do have the...
But they have crossplay!
I have the game installed. They do have what? They have crossplay?
Yeah, 3DS and
Insane.
Wii U, just like how, like, you know how Xbox has...
DS and...
3DS
PlayStation
and Wii U.
4 and 5 have crossplay as well.
Okay.
Yeah, 3DS Wii
Oh,
U
that's
had
actually really
crossplay.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have the game installed on my 3DS because it's the most consistent Tetris version I could find.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
For Puyo I can just play 20th or
Yeah,
whatever.
20th.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, if I ever need anything like that, I have Chronicle.
Okay, so you can't do anything except like just walk around, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't. You might be able to redo the... Oh, you can send the pictures you've taken to Splatnet 3.
Whoa.
That's so cool. Wait, hold on. I don't see any game, like arcade game. Uh-oh. 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 This has gotta be some sort of sick prank. Where's my Squidbeard story? If you lock it behind Amiibo, I will literally eat the cartridge. I will make the cartridge and then eat it.
So the thing about this page, where I'm talking about the Wii U games in general, is that they also list like fan-made games and ROM hacks and mods and whatever. And I genuinely thought Dr. Luigi was a fan game, but no, it was an actual thing they released.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that.
So wacky. I'm sad I died there. That was bad. It was so clean. I didn't even combo down during the other bit. Very good.
I'm gonna be honest, from what we saw in the first, like, direct when it was announced, this place looks, I wouldn't say completely different, but it's a lot more than I thought.
That's cool. That's always a good thing.
Like, it's such a good thing. I want to be able to change my... I don't want to go to equip. Maybe I do. God. Oh, you can turn off UGC. Awesome. There's a setting that turns off like post displays.
Oh, okay.
So that's cool, I guess, if you're into that. I should try and go on the show. Oh, it's shut. I'm unsure as to why you can't practice.
Right, that seems like kind of a thing you should have open with.
Okay, but the lobby, like, from the 5 seconds of looking, but no moving, it looks so good. Like, you get to have your weapon out as well.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Because then you can go around, I guess.
Like the test range is integrated in it, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, so that would make sense why you can't use a weapon. That's really cool though.
You can still say that the pictures are fresh, which
Nice.
like doesn't do anything. But oh man. Can you believe it, guys? Splatoon 3. Just 2 weeks away. Oh, there's a cool monorail as well. Wow. I want to do some noise around this. Oh,
Come on.
Where are the launch titles for the Wii U? Now that I think about it.
what were the launch titles? So you have Nintendo Land, which banger, by the way. If my disc would work, then
I never played it.
It's basically just like a game that uses Nintendo IPs, and like mini games, and it's the set of mini games that show off how you can use the gamepad in like different ways. There's a hide and seek game where the person with the gamepad like runs away, and the people on the TV have to go find him. And it's like themed of Mario, and like it's funny. There's a Luigi's Mansion themed one where the gamepad player is a ghost and he has to like kill like the Luigi guys. There's a Metroid one, which is like a third-person shooter. Like the gamepad player is the ship, and then the you have to play Wiimote and Nunchuck. So the Wiimote players are like just Samus in a suit.
I see.
There's like a Game & Watch themed one where it's like a rhythm game. It's actually pretty good. There's a Donkey Kong one which is platforming and it's really bad. There's a F-Zero one.
Nintendo remembers about F-Zero?
Okay, and this, if I can get the name right, there should be. I'm looking because I'm gonna get this horribly wrong. If I go. So there was this. Oh, there's a game based on the mysterious Murasame Castle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember reading about that.
And I've never played a lot of it, but it's like you use the gamepad to throw ninja stars, and it's like kind of one of those like shooters you'd find at an arcade where you have to like point the gun, and like it's really basic, but yeah. Oh, what else? There's there's like a Yoshi themed one where you have to trace out a path to like eat fruit. But the catch is that the fruit is shown on the TV. And you have to draw on the gamepad, but it doesn't show the path on the TV.
Huh.
I think there's more to it than that, but yeah, there's a balloon trip one as well, which is really fun.
Oh.
You go as a little balloon guy and you drag on the gamepad to make wind currents to blow them around, I guess. Am I missing? I'm missing one. I think I am. There's a Zelda one which performs pretty much like Wii Sports Resort sword fighting if there was a lot more like nuance with the enemies, or it's like if the enemies weren't just like sword fighters as well. And there's also an archer, which is a gamepad, and that's pretty cool. There's a Pikmin one. There's a Pikmin one, which is the GOAT. Like the bull. Sorry, I'm. There is yeah, so there's a Pikmin one where the gamepad player plays as Olimar. And he has like these mini Pikmin. You tap on the screen, you throw the Pikmin. It's cool. And the Wiimote plays just abnormally large Pikmin. And they go around, and Olimar can whistle, and they all stack up on his head. It's so funny.
What?
It's like team based, and you got levels. There's actually quite a lot of difficulty and nuance.
Wow.
Yeah, like it's amazing.
When things have like way too much effort put into them, I love that.
I know, they actually worked so hard on the game, and everyone slept on it. Like, and the OST is so good.
Yeah, honestly, that looks like the single best thing from the entire launch catalog.
Oh, definitely.
Because Nintendo brought like New Super Mario Bros. U to the table.
Yeah.
And that's like, okay, but why though? Who asked?
Yeah.
Especially in the age where they were making tons of New Super Mario Bros. Games.
Guys, what about Zombie U?
Oh yeah, Zombie U, that became Zombie when it was ported to other platforms. You can get Zombie U on Steam, except it's called Zombie. That's so silly.
That's funny.
Oh, what was that? There was this one game on 3DS where like it was free, or it was like a free demo, and I used to. What was it called? It was called like Toy Stunt Bike. Yeah, it was called Toy Stunt Bike. It was basically this Moto X3M, but with like slightly higher production quality, but at the same time, like the level design was so bad. There was this other game called like, I think it was Ironfall Invasion. I don't actually remember half of, like, I don't remember the plot, but wait, you remember?
Wait,
no, it's just funny.
We Fit You exist?
Yes, We Fit You exist. I want to get it. I want to get it so bad.
I'm finding out now, 10 years later. No, I say 10 years, but I don't know when this came out because this is an article from 2012 probably.
Okay. I'm not even kidding though. Wii Fit U has like the obstacle course from Wii Fit Plus, but they made it even better, which I didn't know that was even possible. Like, because the obstacle course from Wii Fit Plus was goated. Like, I actually kid you not. Like, the tears that I had after finding out I was like severely underweight was like it was so worth, because I could like play the obstacle course and the tightrope game, which like gave me such anxiety. It wasn't even worth it. But and then the jogging, where you don't really jog because that's too like much. You just shake the Wii remote and you try not to trip.
How did I still managed to make the gap even though I went all the way left for the gap on the waves and it's like insane. Whoa, that's so cool.
I need to know, does what do you call it? If you still shame you about your body when you stand on the thing?
Or... Oh yeah. I think it does.
Okay.
When did Nintendo got the complaint? I thought that was on the Wii.
No, there's so there's Wii Fit, which was the original. There's Wii Fit Plus, which introduces like some new mini games. And then there's Wii Fit U, which is like a different game for the Wii U.
I didn't
right, that makes
even know
sense.
there was a Wii Fit Plus.
Seriously? That's not what we have.
Yeah.
It adds like I think it adds 2 pages of new games. And most of some of them are just like rehashes of old ones, like the stupid bubble game and the get the ball in the hole game. There's also a jog game, but you have to answer a quiz at the end.
Honestly, I think the most fun I had with the balance board was this one game that you could use the balance board to use a snowboard or something like that.
Oh no! I almost made it to Force. No, I should have just crashed first because Force comes up right after, and it crashed 2, 3, 4. Oh. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to think.
Oh yeah, I found the game.
2,
It's
3,
called Whiskey, but except it's
Maybe
not we as in the console, but we as an us.
Yeah, Whiskey. That's
Whiskey.
right.
Okay,
Yeah.
I almost made it to Force.
Right.
There's
With the weird TVs.
That was awesome. I'm so happy.
There's a game on... Yeah, there's a game which like on Wii Fit Plus where you ski down like this thing and then you jump really far.
Oh.
And there's also a skateboarding one which like sucks, but it's actually not bad. I like it.
It sucks, but it's not bad. Okay, that's so exciting.
What was it? I forgot. I'm trying to think because like it hasn't been that long since I played. It's probably been a month or 2.
Oh.
Yeah, like I have the balance board like right behind me under my bed.
Wow.
What do you
I
mean,
don't
wow?
even know where mine is actually. I'm sure it's like
I think our old one broke, so we got like
somewhere.
We got this one from like the electronics shop at the tip or whatever, because that's a place apparently. We don't talk about that though. I'm not gonna lie though, there's like this stretch of just, they call it regional park. Hold on, is it a, hold on. Regional council. So, where is this? Why is it in... That's nowhere near the actual, like, place. Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh, it was the Mandara Regional Camp. Okay. Anyway, so there's this stretch of, like, it's just north of where I live. There's this big stretch of land where there would normally be like a whole suburb, but instead it's like a regional parkland. And that's where they call it a regional park, but it's where the tip is. So it's just like this huge landfill area. And then like right after it is more suburbs. So when you're driving through, I think on the freeway you don't see it. Oh wait, no, this is where the water corp is. That's right. They have like the water corporation treatment plant here as well. And then they have the regional council for one of the like state government seats. They have a council there. It might be local government actually, but they have it there, literally like right before you go into the tip, and like it's in the middle of nowhere.
That's funny.
It is. What? Are you kidding me? My friend's moving schools. How can you move schools for year 12? What the hell? How are you gonna... You've missed like 3 months. How are you gonna get eligible for your weights?
Yeah,
how are you gonna graduate? Really? So they're moving like down south apparently, which it's like one of the termini of the train line, which I need to check how far away it is from Perth, and then I can do the maths. It is... It's a 2-hour drive from where I live. Actually, it's 43-minute drive. Never mind. It's 2 hours by train. Wait, no, it's not. That's cab. Oh well. Either way, it is an absolute nightmare to get there. So she's like, I have to move schools for year 12.
Oh my gosh.
No.
I made it past the boss lasers again. Oh, I made it past them. Alright, we can call it a night now. I made it past boss. Oh my gosh. I think that's probably the furthest I made it into the song too, because I don't think I've ever survived much after those lasers. Because at that point I was just like full on survival mode, like I was just running into the reds, I didn't care. I just didn't want to run into void. Okay. Incredible. Okay, so today we got multiverse, normal double S done. That's cool. I still need to work on Quicksilver. I think I'm getting better at the verse 2 thing, but it's kind of just a mess and really difficult. And DSAF, I still need to work on as well, but I just want to throw myself at multiverse for now, just to, because the other ones I don't need as much muscle memory. I mean, Quicksilver I need to practice verse 2, but with multiverse, I just, like, once I get the lasers down, then I can just, like, start spreading myself across, because otherwise I won't be able to. Okay, that's exciting. Glad I made it through. That was really scary. Some of the dodges you have to do because of these triple spread. They're just so wide, man. That's my job, not the laser's job.
Okay, Yoshi.
That's true though.
It is true. It is
I'll
true.
get it like the emote.
Huh?
Like the emote.
Uh-huh. Yes, they're very funny.
Extremely.
Alright. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Thanks for the support. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We're making progress though. Like, I think I figured out the lasers. So the thing is, I always go right, left, right. But I always position. Here's my mistake. I was positioning myself in the middle. But if you're going to go right first, you should start on the left so that by the time the laser reaches you, you are in the middle. Does that make any sense? It's like
I think so,
if I
yeah.
offset myself, then the laser timing gets all funky. If I start offset, like if I start on the left and I swing right, then there's more chance that I'll get through. So I think I realized that when I started applying red strat, because also red strat is like really good and it's like super effective. It works like almost every time for the waves now. It's like so much less of a problem. Because in that you're always swinging right at the start because, oh well, start of the next set because that's how you get out of the kunai wave. And I was like, this feels more comfortable. And then I just started doing it subconsciously. It's like, this is what I needed. I guess there was a way to make it more consistent after all. But even so, I need to practice the timing. But this will make it more lenient, I think, which is good. We take everything we can. So, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more of the grind. But how much should we put in today? 186, 217 attempts today. Cool.
Wow.
Right. Catch you guys then. For now, though, as always, I hope you all have a good rest of the day or night. I love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Thanks as always to Bruno and Tanner for hanging out. Good night, everyone.
Anytime. Good night.
Good night.